Hello Twitch, hello YouTube, it's me, Kenzie Fox of the Fox Can't Read broadcast, or the Fox Can't Breed broadcast, depending on which site you're checking up on. No, we can't watch this cutscene, I'm afraid, because it might get us content ID matched, but I don't know. But, so this is Silent Hill 3. I've never played it. I launched it yesterday one time for like 2 minutes to make sure that it works, because I was doing a bunch of stuff to try and get this old game to work on my new system, and I think that I did it. I don't know if it's supposed to have a widescreen menu and I messed something up, but the game itself is no, we can't do this. Is it not using my controller? Okay, no, it's got my controller. I just don't know what button to press to stop it from doing the cutscene, I guess. So a few things that I noticed yesterday. Okay, the buttons are backwards, apparently. B is accept, and I don't think that's good, so I'm gonna see if I can change the button settings. POV 1, Anna Y, BTN 13. Alright, maybe not. Maybe I'll just leave it alone. Yeah, these are not for the controller. Okay. Maybe we... No, what's the back button if it's not... Oh, shoot. Change setting, no. Ah, shit. Okay, so I think X is back and B is good, which is the opposite of what it... Well, I mean, that's not even the opposite. X is not supposed to be control type? 2D? 3D? I don't know what that means. Is it tank controls? Hold on. You know what? Blood, color, blood, volume. I did see, because I was looking at this, I did see that you can turn the blood volume up. I don't know if we'll do that. I do like there to be lots of blood, but we'll see. We'll see what it's like. I think everything is good, though. I will have to get used to the buttons, I think, on the controller, because I don't think that you can actually change the controller config. I don't know. I don't know what POV1 NOI BTN 13 is. I feel bad saying it. It feels like I'm saying something I'm not supposed to say. Okay, whatever. Who cares, honestly? So what do you know about this game, Fox? Well, hold on. Action level? Action level we do normal. I think riddle level we do hard. Well, I know that it opens up with an intro cutscene because I had to skip through it yesterday to get to the gameplay and see if it was working right. So, I skipped through this before, so I should probably pay attention now. Oh, Jesus Christ! That's how the game starts? That's crazy. It starts with a bloody bandaged horse? The evil and intimidating horse? Greeting us already? I know who that is, Chad. That's Cheryl. That's Cheryl Mason. I know her because she's from Dead by Daylight. I know that bunny because that bunny is from Dead by Daylight. I know the Lakeside Amusement Park because we went there in Silent Hill 1.
Where am I?
Just Cheryl can't read. I'll keep that under consideration. Also, I can see that the cutscene's playing in widescreen. That's cool. I don't know who I am. I don't know where I am. All I know is that I must kill. Is this tank controls? I don't know. Yes, I think so. I can't remember what... The thing is, chat, that I can't remember what normal controls are supposed to be like. Do you understand that that's the problem here? That I don't actually remember what controls are supposed to be like? Like, what are modern controls and what are tank controls? I don't know. I've only been playing Silent Hill games, and they all have... I don't remember, okay? I don't remember. Anyway, where was I? I don't know who I am. I don't know what I am. All I know is that I must kill. Hold on. Maybe that's not true. I don't remember how to... Whatever. That's fine. Oh, Jesus. Okay. We're good. Ugh. Hey, Cheryl. Do you think you can fall down in there? If I try hard enough? Hold on. Is it the same controls as before? Does X make us run? It does! Dang, she stops on a dime, dude. She's like a Ferrari. Harry Mason? No shot he could do this. He's like a car that's a lot less expensive than a Ferrari. I don't know cars. I don't know. What are cars? Hey! She can walk towards the camera. How do I... Okay. This is the button for making the camera follow us. Good. Running is X. Oh, it's weird. What? You can block in this game? Okay, so we're stanced up? Oh, dude, the controls are so messed up. Why are the controls like this? Okay. Anyway, let's take a look around. I don't have a map of this area. That's the map button? Okay, this is gonna be a problem. I'm sorry. Is there... Hold on. The buttons are really messed up. You know... Oh my gosh. You wanna know how messed up the buttons are? If you hold the start button, she strafes right. I'm gonna assume that the select button is strafe left. Yep, okay. So I don't like that. I wish that I had checked that before. Hold on. Do I dare try and fix that? Can you fix that? What do you think happens if I go into the INI file while the game's running? Probably can't, right? Probably shouldn't. But I just want to see, like, if it's in there, like, can I change it? Let's see. Not a great start for the VOD watchers. VOD watchers skip ahead 6 hours. Hold on. Silent Hill 3. I'm gonna open up the INI while the game's running. I'm gonna assume that it's okay. I think that it probably only checks the INI at launch. So let me just look real quick. Okay. INI. Audio, game window, graphics. That's all good. Silent Hill 3. FMV full screen mode. FMVs will be played in full screen. Fix FMVs must be enabled. I don't want to mess with that. Let's keep going. Let's keep scrolling. Okay. Pictures. Movie? They don't have any control. You can't change the controls? That's terrible. That's horrible. Hold on. One more check in the... Okay, I don't know how to open up the options. I don't know how to open up the options menu. I don't have a map of this area. That's what happens if you hit A. Y is your flashlight, of course. Okay, so inventory or menu is hitting the left joystick, the left control stick. That's... Oh my gosh, B is select. Are you sure? Are you sure there's no config for the buttons? Okay, maybe button. Oh, maybe button BTN 11. Oh, maybe that's the controller. Maybe that's the controller. Hold on. Ready is button 6? No. Ready. Ah, shoot. Hold on. Can I change this? Ready is button 6? Ready is the same button. Did I do it? It doesn't look to have changed. That's gonna be a problem. How about action? Action is this button. I changed it! Maps is this button. Okay, I might not be able to change ready, but we'll see. Item? I don't know what item means. Is that my inventory, maybe? I put that on this button. Strafe left. That's gonna be this. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. Okay, strafe right and ready are the same button. It doesn't know the difference. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm understanding it now. It's because it doesn't know the difference between right trigger and right bumper. They're the same button in this game. Okay, well, that's gonna be a problem, I think. Yeah, right and left okay, it doesn't understand what the triggers are. It just doesn't know. Dash. Dash is the right button. Maps is... I think everything's good now. Enter. Enter is this one. Cancel is this one. Skip, I don't know what button 09 is. I don't know. Hold on. If I go back, what's button 09? Nothing's button 09. So that must be... I don't know. Pause is this button. Skip is this button. That's start and select. I don't know what zoom is. I don't know what supplies is. I'm not going to bother with any of that. We'll fix it later if we need to. Anyway, so that's... Now it should be good. Oh, that feels so much better. Never mind. That doesn't feel good at all. That doesn't feel good at all. Exit. Change the settings? No. It didn't save? Did I say not to save? Am I an idiot? I'm an idiot. Okay. Anyway, I can do it fast now. Search view? I don't know what search view is. I'm sorry. Ready? That button. Item. This button. Dash. X. Strafe right. And strafe left. Enter is button. Okay, cancel, skip. I'm gonna put that on select. Pause is on start. And now this time, change the settings. Yes. Okay, that's so much better. Oh, that's so good. A rabbit doll. No, it's a costume. Is there someone in there? Hello, hello. Knock, knock. Anyone in there? It looks like there is, but I don't feel like making sure. I think you might legally have to, Cheryl, through, like, Good Samaritan laws. It's a giant rabbit costume. Why would this be here? Once again, you can't blame her because Cheryl is... Yes, Cheryl is illiterate. She doesn't know what she's doing, okay? You can't be upset at her. She doesn't know that she's in an amusement park, even though it showed the amusement park in... Okay, yeah, so the right trigger does not do anything. I think I might have to... I think I have to undo strafing. I think I have to take strafing... I think I just have to turn it off. At least for this first time, before I can figure out what... Ah! Strafe right. Turn it off. Strafe left. Turn it off. We don't need to strafe. Straight up, we don't need to strafe. I think zoom... I think that's... Hold on, did I change the settings? Yes. Now let's check. Okay. I didn't... It's new. It's new for this game. Okay. A huge map signboard. To the north, that is, if I keep going the way that I'm facing, I'll find the roller coaster. Is this an amusement park? Come on, Cheryl. And what's this? Something strange in a cagey box thing? A person? Not quite. I don't really want to stare at it for very long, whatever it is. Are you sure? Okay. Can we... No, we cannot leave. Can you interact with anything, Cheryl? The door's shut tight. It won't open at all. Okay, so I'm learning now that yes, this is tank controls. Now that I've started moving around a lot more, this is what tank controls are. I forgot. Come on, Cheryl. You don't want to sneak past there? Oh, no, we can go the other way. I was literally over there moments ago. What can we get, huh? It's a popcorn wagon, but no one's here to sell it. Where did they go? Listen, you're not missing anything, Cheryl. Popcorn is... I know some people like popcorn, okay? I think popcorn's kind of mid. I don't like that it gets stuck in my teeth. It's a giant rabbit costume. Why would this be here? No, Cheryl, we don't have time for that. We don't have time for that. We've got places to be, Cheryl. You are in such better shape than your father. You don't have to do this. You don't have to be like, oh, I'm so tired, every time you take 5 steps just so that your dad feels less bad when he sees this and has to, you know, ends up comparing himself to what you've got going on here. What's this? What the hell? You're just gonna immediately throw something at me? A tapir? I don't know how to fight. Maybe I'm supposed to run. Okay, you can block. Did I do it? Did I block? Is that good? Motherfucker. Okay, we might die here, but that's okay. That's a sacrifice that we have to be willing to make to learn how to play the game. What's our HP like? I'm not sure if it shows us our HP like it did in Silent Hill 1 and 2. The lock is broken. I can't open the door. I don't really want to mess with this big guy. Okay, but he can't get over here anyway. I don't know how to change the camera. I don't need to zoom. I don't need to zoom. What I need to do is I need to be able to change the position of my camera. What button changes the position of my camera? Dash, item, ready, search view? Search view? Okay, turn off zoom. We don't need zoom. Maybe this is good? Okay, yes, search view is what changes your camera angle. Good. The lock is broken. I can't open the door. Ready up? Oh, it doesn't know I'm here because I've got my lights off. Sneak. You can really just sneak your way through here? Oh, shoot! Get me out of here! The lock is broken. I can't open the door. That's okay. Cheryl, no, we gotta get out of here, dude. I don't know how to fight yet. The lock is broken, Cheryl. Cheryl, we gotta get out. Okay, good. Some armor. There's a rabbit stuffed animal here. There's some normal souvenir toys here. Huh. Never thought I'd say normal in a place like this, in an amusement park. Why, is normal the opposite of amusing? There are lots of different styles, but I don't really want any of them. I'm getting out of this nasty place. If they had any tools now, that would be a different story. I'm not like the other girls. What's in here? Stop! I'll get used to the controls eventually. There's a lot of... The controls are very different from Silent Hill 1 and 2. Even though I'm doing my best to make them the same. Ooh, gum? No, she doesn't want gum. She wants to get out of here. If there are any tools to eat, that would be different. I'm sorry, you don't eat gum. You chew on gum. I know the difference between gum and food. The mouth part is stained red, almost like bloodstains. Disgusting. Thanks, Cheryl. You can't go in there? You want to sneak in? Maybe not. It's a row of shirts for sale. I don't think they'd help me at all. I don't wear shirts. The lock is broken. I saw there was another door. The lock is broken. Alright, so what do we... Did I miss something? There's a rabbit stuffed animal here. I mean, presumably they would not let me come in here if I... Wait, did I check the calendar? I did. Do I have any items yet? I have a flashlight and radio. Plays static when monsters get close. I would like to adjust the volume. You know something weird, chat? I don't know. You should be able to hear this. If you lower the volume on the radio, it only makes a beep on the left side, in the left channel. If you raise it, it makes it in the right channel. That's a very interesting decision. We're gonna turn that down just in hopes that maybe it makes us stealthier. Okay, maybe we don't come in here yet. Turn off your light. It's kind of ballsy for the game to just throw you into an area, not tell you anything that's happening, and then just give you ginormous enemies. At least they gave you a gun in the first one. This is like Dark Souls, dude. They don't even give you like an objective. All you know is that Cheryl wants to get out of here. And somehow we're to believe that the best way to get out of here is by running away from the entrance. Cheryl, hurry. I hear someone walking. Oh, right, we should have our lights off. Maybe not always have the lights off. Whee! Cheryl? It's you? Ah! Ah! Hold on. Hold on. Careful, careful. It's trickier than I thought. I'm still confused, but I'm sure that I'll start to get it. It's very different from the first two games. The first two games start you, like, Silent Hill 1. You just go through some story beats first. It's like, oh, yeah, I'm Harry Mason. I'm Sybil. We're the characters that are going to be in this video game. Hello, it's us, you know? But then this game, and then Silent Hill 2, you have, like, a long, extensive dialogue with... it's not Mary. Am I dead? There's a scripted death in Silent Hill 1. Is it the same thing? Like when Harry got killed and then he woke up in the cafe with Sybil? Was it a nightmare? We're seeing glimpses of Silent Hill, that's why. It's like, this is what the game's gonna be like. Now they're gonna ease us into it. I like that. Now the rest of the game is just going about Cheryl's daily activities. Getting some coffee in the morning. Eating some tomato ketchup. The game looks really good, by the way, for something that came out 35 years ago. It's just like your father, right?
Dad, it's me.
He's alive?
Yeah. Sorry I didn't call sooner. Yeah, I guess I was. Anyway, I'm coming home now. Oh, I didn't get that thing you asked me to.
The florals from Silent Hill?
Okay.
A job? Oh yeah, that thing you told me to get, I forgot. Yeah, the job. Oh no, it's the villain from Heavy Rain, dude. I hate that guy. Shelby? Just the disappointed...
I need to speak with you.
Heather?
My name is Douglas Cartland. I'm a detective.
A detective? Really? Well, nice talking.
Cheryl says a cab. Let's go. Hey, take a hint, buddy.
Don, there's someone that wants to meet you. Just let me have an hour. No, half an hour of your time.
My daddy always told me not to talk to strangers.
This is very important. It's about your birth.
I'm not interested.
I was already born. I don't need to do that again.
Are you still following me? Do I have to scream?
Sorry. I'll wait here.
Forever? Ooh, the music goes. Great music. I hope it doesn't get me content ID'd, but it's really good. You know another thing? Another parallel? Silent Hill 2 starts you out in a restroom. Silent Hill 2 starts you out in a restroom. And I remember because I was trying to figure out the buttons in Silent Hill 2. And I found the button in when James When he gets into his ready position, he doesn't look like Cheryl. James, when he does it, he looks like he's getting ready to do like a quick draw, like cowboy style. Well, we can't use that mirror. Let's look at this one. I don't like mirrors. It's almost like there's an unknown world right on the other side, and the person staring at me isn't really me, it's just an imitator. I know how stupid that sounds, but that's how I feel. But if I keep thinking about it, it just makes me feel sick. Alright, fine. We'll look at the lipstick drawing. The mark on this mirror, it looks so familiar somehow. Where do I know it from? Where did I see it once? And why does my head hurt so much when I try and remember it? It's the sigil from Silent Hill 1, Cheryl! Me going into the mall toilet so that I can save my progress before I get jumped by a disappointed boomer. That weird detective is out there, so I'm not leaving. No, actually I'm playing this on just the PC port. This is the first one that actually has a PC port. I played the first two on an emulator. The road is blocked with empty boxes and stuff. I can't get through. Oh my gosh, look at how beautiful this looks for like a game from 2003. That's crazy. This might be the best looking game of all time. Can I just sneak up behind him? Silent takedown? The door is... I don't know. You can just tell me the door is locked. It doesn't have to be broken every time. Like, we're not even in Silent Hill right now. Okay, there we go. There's a normal locked door. The lock is broken. The lock is broken. How does anyone make it around this place? Okay, now we might be in Silent Hill. We might be on the other side now. Watch Christopher. Hold on. What else have we got in this mall? What's that one? Cosmetic Angel? Silver Ring House? Can we take a look inside? Not even rings, can I tell you? Not even rings. What's that? Bert's? I don't know. Once again, canonically Cheryl can't read, so we shouldn't even know. Central Square Shopping Center. Anyway. Let's see what's going on. I know, the PS2 was like... I mean, this is the same console that they did Silent Hill 2 on, you know? And this is leagues. I mean, Silent Hill 2 was also really, really nice looking. Yo.
Stay back! Get the hell away from me!
Is she gonna kick it? Does she know? Cheryl, you have to stomp it.
What is this thing?
It's definitely not human. I've never heard of such an animal. And no way is it a costume. It sounds crazy when you say it, but monster is the only word for it. But I don't think I'm crazy. I can't stomp it? It's a monster and I killed it. It's not that I hate clothes, but this isn't the time or place. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough, Cheryl. You have more tact than I do. Nothing on the shop counter particularly catches my eye. Nothing... Well, right. Staff only. We can't go in there. We're not staff. Oh, never mind. Oh, hold on. I'm not ready to leave yet. Take me back inside. We got to take a look around this place. We got, you know, the second you step into a store and then the shop attendant starts, you know, looming over you like, hello, what can I do for you? And then you unload your semi-automatic pistol into them. Like, you know, now that they're done with it, let's take a look around. I can tell from here that he's dead. Should I call the police? Not like they'd believe me if I said someone's been killed by a monster. Okay, I guess we don't have to do anything then. Guess we just leave the scene. Listen, Cheryl, you and I, we can be as ACAB as we want, but I think that if you get attacked by a giant monster with a buster sword, I think you might have to call someone. It's unlocked. Hey, what the hell? Oh, you know what? I don't know. How'd you feel about the Silent Hill 2 remake? Have you seen that one? I agree that it's... I think that it is that, like, the less realistic the graphics are like this, like in Silent Hill 1, 2, and... I mean, this one, it looks really good. But, like, in the first two Silent Hills, you know, because everything is kind of grainy and everything is kind of blocky and maybe you can't, you know, tell exactly what everything is. You're right, there's kind of like a dreamlike quality to it, huh? Anyway, I hope you have guns. I hope you have bullets. Wait, does this one actually take place in a shopping mall? I thought we were going to be in the amusement park. I really know nothing about this game. The elevator won't come. I've been there, man. The lock is broken. I had to go up to the 3rd floor for my doctor's office the other day. And, like, you press the button for the elevator. And thankfully, you know, 3 floors isn't that far. The locker door won't open. But, you know, imagine if it had been much higher. Like, I'm already, you know, not feeling great. This is why I'm going to the doctor, and now you're gonna make me climb up 6,000 flights? I only played the original Silent Hill 2. We played that on stream a while ago, and then I just finished Silent Hill 1 on stream last stream. I'd never played the remake, but I watched Fauna and Gigi play it, and it looks... Hold on. Hold on. I don't want to mess with this guy. Do we have any melee weapons yet? We have a knife? This guy doesn't seem very threatening to me. Oh! Hold on. I have not played the Evil Within series yet, but... Okay. Ready up. Square up. Square up, buddy. It can dodge! That's crazy. It's like Silent Hill 2 Remake. They've learned how to do combat. I'm doing a bad job, but that's okay, Cheryl. We've... Just keep him at bay. No, I don't know anything about the Evil Within... Oh my gosh. Tank it, you can. He's weak. He's one shot. Holy cannoli, they... Okay, maybe you don't need to step on him 5 times. Maybe that was just me. Listen, the adrenaline was pumping. You know what? I don't even know if we have ammo. We don't have ammo. Okay, so either we were gonna run away from that or melee it. I think there's a lot of stuff posted up here, but nothing useful. Ain't that the truth? I think that I got too used to having the weapons in Silent Hill 2, the melee weapons. Why? Why no third one? Are they like Silent Hill? No smoking. Alright. I think I'm gonna turn around and just take a look before we get into more combat. Just see if there's anything going on over here. I mean, it's got a thing. It's got a thing. Do I bother? I don't know if I can fight it. We tried fighting it We tried fighting it before. We can't fight that yet. There's a lot of stuff posted up here, but nothing useful. Oh, that's a real shame. I've heard of The Evil Within. I've heard that it's good. I think someone in the Discord had told me, oh, ammo? Handgun bullets. Yeah, I think there's somebody in the Discord that is a big fan of The Evil Within. Something's fallen between the table and the floor. I think it might be a key. If my arms were a little longer... Okay, this is a Metroidvania. We have to find a way to extend Cheryl's arms now. We have to get the arm lengthener. We need to put her in the Laffy Taffy machine. There's a huge pile of cardboard boxes on the table full of books. It's way too much of a pain to move something that heavy. Okay, I'm too lazy to pick up the key off the floor. Understood. We'll figure something out. What do you mean there's lots of stuff, none of it's useful? What about the save spot? It's not the book, it's from the altar. What am I thinking? You know what's interesting is that you look into the red square in Silent Hill 2. I wonder if they actually wanted it to be like a sigil, but they just couldn't do it. I don't know, I liked looking into the red square. Also, hold on, we have handgun bullets now. So I think we should kill the dog and see what it's got. Nope, not that one. Weapons. Oh. Reload. Equip. How many shots could a dog take? In Silent Hill... Holy cannoli. I was gonna say, in Silent Hill 2, they took like 2 or 3 shots. This guy took 7 shots. I got beef jerky. Is that it? I just got beef jerky? What does it do? Supplies? Dried meat. Sometimes it's just enough to distract monsters. Okay. Okay, that's new. Kind of a weird shaped room, by the way. I don't know if I've ever actually been in a room like that. Interesting, a whole new mechanic. Okay, Cheryl, I do need to be able to see. Helen's Bakery. Maybe I should try and go in Helen's Bakery. Might as well. Every door that we can't open is just another improvement to our map. A pair of tongs? New weapon unlocked? I'm not really hungry, so I guess I don't need to worry about bread. What about some of this jam? What kind of jam is that? Apricot? No employees around. That's your concern? With all this apricot jam around here? Okay, that's interesting. Tongs. Oh, the tongs are going to be used to get the key. Okay. Immediately, I forgot immediately that we had a puzzle that we had to solve. Yeah. Tongs. I was looking for the Laffy Taffy machine so that we could stretch out Cheryl's arms. Or, I don't know, get that old detective to come in here and lift this up from his bootstraps. This is not the right room. This is the weird-shaped triangle room that they put the dog in for punishment. Can I just interact, or do I need to use the item like in the other Silent Hill games? That makes sense. I have to use the item. Use the tongs, please. I see that we have a combine button. That's interesting. That's new. The key taken with tongs. This key was dropped in the storeroom. I used the tongs to get it. There's a tag on the key that says, "My best sellers." Okay. A bookstore, perhaps? Don't mess with me. Leave me alone. Oh, shoot. We can avoid it. Oh, there's more. It's okay. Oh. Alright, just remember, we don't need to ever come back here. We got everything we need. Maybe I should have saved, but that's okay. 1967 Helen's Bakery. Okay. Don't mind me. It sounds like they're on both sides. Don't worry, they're a little slow. Sunshine Princess? Lock... How about the other door? Lock is broken. Blue cell? Lock is broken. Natalie Shoes? You'll never guess, you'll never guess. Bestsellers! I'm playing on medium for action and hard for riddle. I didn't know we had to hit it twice to enter. Because I don't know what the action is, like what the best settings are. I just, I figured how hard could some riddles be? Versus, the action, I've heard that the new Silent Hill, like Silent Hill F, like people were presented with like story difficulty in action or like hard difficulty, and apparently like the hard difficulty is actually like annoyingly and frustratingly hard. Some of them look interesting, but it's really not the time for that. I'm glad that she at least acknowledges that some of them look interesting. Like, oh, Vogue? Oh, they have a copy of Hiking Weekly? Wow, Nordic Walking. None of the books are very interesting. Okay, we like magazines, we hate books. Just the kind that I can buy anywhere. I mean, the thing about it is that I've heard that, like, people like it up until, like, the ending. That's what I've heard. That, like, it's good up until the end. Shakespeare Anthology? 2, 3, 5, 1, 4. But that, apparently, like, there's a huge difficulty spike or something that gets frustrating. So I was told, if I play Silent Hill F, and I do want to at some point, I mean, there's a lot of games in between here and F. But if I do, or when I do, Okay, I wasn't sure if where Shakespeare was supposed to be. That I should play it on story difficulty for the action. This is the only place where there's any room left. Should I just line the books up I picked up off the floor? Yeah, sure, why not? Might as well give it a try. I mean, it seems like a kind of easy solution, but you know, we can try. Where in the shelf will you place the book? I'll probably place it here. Okay, you know what? It's probably not going to be this, and instead we have to, like, it's a 5-digit code. I'm assuming. But I don't know what the digits are yet, so we'll leave it there until we figure out what the code is supposed to be. It's locked. Okay. Okay, I got you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Okay. I'm with you. We go over to Shakespeare. We take a look at the books. Which book will I take? If we take all of them, is there any indication? No. And I was hoping that, you know, like maybe there'd be something behind them that we can line them up with, or if we put it in, like they might be... No, I don't see anything that would indicate what order you would put them in. So, I mean, I assume that the digicode would probably be the order of the books. I don't think that there's anything interesting in this shop. Oh, examine the books. Thank you. See, that's the type of tip that's like really appreciated, because I don't realize that I forget that you can do that. Thank you. Wrong button. I'm not much for sentimental slop like Romeo and Juliet. It was on the floor at the bookstore, a Shakespeare book. Okay. King Lear is in this one. I've never read that. One line from Macbeth that I just can't forget. Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player, that struts and frets his hour upon the stage and then is heard no more. Hamlet is in this one. I've never read that. Othello is in this one. I must have read it, but I forgot what happens. Okay, so my first thought... Here's my thought. Here's my thought, chat. My first thought is to put them in order of alphabet, because all I have right now are titles. So we've got R, K, M, H, and O. Now, hold on. Let me try and use what little memory I have, working memory I have. R, K. So K is first. H, K, H, K. So 2, 4. MNOPQR. Okay, Romeo's last. 1. So it's 2, 4, 3, 5, 1. I'm gonna try that first. And if it's not that, then we probably need a hint from somewhere else. But always... hold on. 2, 4, 3, 5, 1. That's what I said. Two, 4, 3, 5, 1. Not that I think that'll do anything, because I think the actual answer is using the digicode. Oh. In here is a tragedy. Art thou player or audience? Be as it may, the end doth remain. All go on, only toward death. The first words at thy left hand, a false lunacy, a madly dancing man, hearing unhearable words, drawn to a beloved's grave, and there, mayhap, true madness at last. Okay, so this tells us the answer. The first words at thy left hand, a false lunacy, a madly dancing man. The first words at thy left hand is... I mean, okay, so that's the first book. A false lunacy, a madly dancing man, hearing unhearable words, drawn to a beloved's grave. I think that's Othello? Give me a second on that one. As did this one, playing at death, find true death at the last. Killing a nameless lover, she pierced a heart rent by sorrow. This one is Romeo and Juliet? Doth lie invite truth? Doth verity but wear the mask of falsehood? Ah, thou pitiful, thou miserable ones. I haven't read enough Shakespeare to know where that's from. Still amidst lies, though the end cometh not. Wherefore yearn for death? Wilt thou attend to thy beloved? Truth and lies, life and death, a game of turning white to black and black to white. Is not a silence brimming with love more precious than flattery, a peaceful slumber preferred to a throne besmirched with blood? It keeps going, huh? One vengeful man spilled blood for two. Okay. One vengeful man spilled blood for two. That's gotta be Hamlet. Two youths shed tears for three. Three witches disappeared thusly, and only the four keys remain. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me sit up for this one. Okay, so this is the order. One vengeful man spilled blood for two. Two youths shed tears for three. Okay, so it's Othello. Wait, no. It's Hamlet? No. Hold on. 2 is Hamlet. 3 is Romeo and Juliet. Macbeth is the one with the witches. Boil, boil, toil, and trouble. So it's something, Hamlet, Romeo, Macbeth, and only the four keys remain. So we're left with King Lear and Othello. One vengeful man. Is the vengeful man Othello, or is it King Lear? Is it Iago? Only the four keys. Okay, so I don't remember anything about keys, and I never read King Lear. So I'm going to say that it's Othello, Hamlet, Romeo and Juliet, Macbeth, and King Lear. Let's try that. Oh, no, there's more! But verily, in here is a tragedy. Art thou player or audience? There is nothing which cannot become a puppet of fate or an onlooker peering into the cage. Okay, it's just lore. Just lore. Now remember, Fox. I have ADHD. My memory's not that good, so I've got to think real hard about this. Give me all the books. Give me all the books before I forget. Okay, so I said it was Hamlet. No. Othello, Hamlet, Romeo and Juliet, Macbeth, King Lear. Okay. Romeo and Juliet. So that's 3. King Lear is last. Macbeth. Macbeth is 4. Hamlet. Okay, Hamlet's 1. So it's 4. No, hold on. Othello. Okay, so it's 5, 4, 1, 3, 2. 54132. Let's try that. And then I assume we put it into the digicode after that. 54132. No, I said it wrong. No. Yes. 5 4 1 3 2. 54132. So let's put that into the digicode. Let's go. Before I forget, 54132. I remember. 54132. No, come on. It's 54132, right? 54132. Okay, if it's not, then I must have gotten King Lear and Othello confused. So swap the first and last one. So instead of 54132, 54132, try 24135. No? 24135? Okay, let me read again. Maybe I misunderstood. It's I'm trying to interact with the paper and not the digicode. Okay. The first words at thy left hand, a false lunacy, a madly dancing man. I think that's Othello. Oh, but it could be King Lear. Okay, that's King Lear. Hearing unhearable words drawn to a beloved's grave, and there, mayhap, true madness at last. As did this one, playing at death, find true death at the last. Killing a nameless lover, she pierced a heart rent by sorrow. She killed... I mean, that sounds like Romeo and Juliet. Doth lie invite truth? Doth verity but wear the mask of falsehood? Ah, thou pitiful, thou miserable ones. Is that, like, directly a Shakespeare quote? Hold on. Did Cheryl have the internet in 2003? Would it be unfair for me to look up and see if that's a Shakespeare quote? Doth lie invite truth? I don't know if it is. I don't know if that's a Shakespeare quote. Nothing comes up. Doth lie invite truth? Doth verity but wear the mask of falsehood? That might not be a Shakespeare quote. Okay, never mind. I guess knowing the Shakespeare quotes is not going to help you there. Best viewers, now get out of here. Get out of here. My best viewers are already here. Revolutionary lunge. Okay, well, then I'll ignore that message if it's not from Shakespeare. Still amidst lies, though the end cometh not. Wherefore yearn for death? Wilt thou attend to thy beloved? Truths and lies, life and death. A game of turning white to black and black to white. So this is just lore. This is just about Cheryl. Is not a silence brimming with a love more precious than flattery? A peaceful slumber preferred to a throne besmirched with blood? And then this is the puzzle. One vengeful man, two spilled blood. One vengeful man. Two youths shed tears for three. Three witches disappeared thusly. Three witches is 100% Macbeth. Boil, toil, trouble, something wicked this way comes. Yeah, I know that one. Two youths shed tears for three. That's Romeo and Juliet. They're shedding tears for Romeo, Juliet, and Mercutio. So I know two of them for sure. Two youths is Romeo and Juliet. Three witches is Macbeth. You know, here's something. I want to look up King Lear and see what the synopsis of King Lear is. It is a tragedy written by William Shakespeare. No. I need the synopsis. I don't need the history. What's the synopsis of King Lear? Here, you want to see what I'm saying? The play begins with the Earls of Gloucester and Kent discussing Lear's succession. See, she could read King Lear. She has the book, so this is not cheating. I have all the knowledge that she has. The court arrives and Lear announces that he will finalize the marriage of his youngest daughter, Cordelia, to either the Duke of Burgundy or the King of France. Lear will also abdicate, granting a third of his kingdom to each daughter, provided they declare their love for him. Goneril and Regan make flattering speeches. Okay. But Cordelia says she loves him according to her duty. Outraged, Lear disowns Cordelia, dividing her inheritance between her two sisters. He retains the title of king. He will reside with Goneril and Regan, and he keeps a retinue of 100 knights. Kent chastises Lear for abdicating and disowning Cordelia, and Lear banishes him. Lear offers Cordelia without a dowry to her suitors. France accepts, admiring her honesty. Okay, so this might be the madman. This is the madman, King Lear. King Lear goes crazy, it sounds like. Okay, this is a twisted tale. I'm just quickly skimming. I think King Lear is the madman. Oh shoot, I skipped. Oh dang it. Hold on. Take me back. One vengeful man. Is he the madman? Okay, one vengeful man. Is that King Lear? Spilled blood for two. See, I don't know what that means, but to me, that's Othello. No, that's not Othello. That's Hamlet, right? Because Hamlet, he's the one, that he killed for both him and his father. And then everyone died. Two youths, definitely Romeo and Juliet. Three witches, Macbeth, and only the four keys remain. So that would be Othello. Okay. So King Lear. Not Hamlet? You don't think Spilled Blood for Two is Hamlet? That's the one where the king of... That's possibly Othello? What's the four keys? Take me to William Shakespeare. Take me to William Shakespeare. Where are your works, William? Where's your... Take me to your plays. Okay, Richard III. He did a lot, huh? I haven't read any of this shit. Romeo and Juliet. Okay, that one we know. Hamlet. Othello. King Lear. And Macbeth. We don't need to read Macbeth because we know what Macbeth is. It's the witches. What happens in Othello? Wait, is this just the guy Othello? The Othello character? No. Take me to the book, man. Take me to the play. Yeah, the madman I think would be... Hamlet's also the madman speaking to... You're right, madman. Oh, no. Hamlet was speaking to ghosts. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Move this out of the way. One vengeful man. Spilled blood for two. Two youths shed tears for three. Three witches disappeared thusly, and only the four keys remain. One vengeful man spilled blood for two. Okay, so yes. One vengeful man spilled blood for two. That's Hamlet, so he would be one. Hamlet would be one. Two youths shed tears for three. That's Romeo and Juliet. So it's Hamlet, Romeo and Juliet. Three witches disappeared thusly. That is Macbeth. Okay. No, I think you're right, Cheryl. One vengeful man spilled blood for two. Semicolon. So that's the first one. That is Hamlet. You're 100% right. Two youths is Romeo. So Hamlet, Romeo, Macbeth, and then the four keys remain. So that leaves us with either Othello or King Lear. I think Othello is about keys. I think they're looking for keys in Othello. Let's try some stuff. Ah, but verily, and here is a tragedy. Art thou player, our audience? Okay. Now let me just remember the order. Oh, Hamlet is first, then Romeo and Juliet, then Macbeth. That I know for sure. Now let me just remember who is who. Nope. Wrong button. Othello. Not Othello. Hamlet. Hamlet's first, so 4. I think Romeo's 1. 4, 1, 3. 4, 1, 3, 2, 5. Let's try that. Hold on, wait, which one was Othello? Othello. Okay, so 4, 1, 3, 5, 2. That's my final answer. 4, 1, 3, 5, 2. No, not there. 4, 1, 3, 5, 2. Nope. Give me that back. Why don't you want to go into your spot? Go home. 4, 1, 3, 5. Oh, shoot. Did I forget already? No. It's 4, 1, 3, 5, 2. 4, 1, 3, 5, 2. Now let's try. You know what? We probably don't even need to put anything in the... We don't even need to put the books back. Honestly, it'd probably be better if I just kept them in my pocket. 4, 1, 3, 5, 2. 4, 1, 3, 5, 2. It's not 4, 1, 3, 5, 2, 0. Enter. Okay, hold on. Take me back to the notes. Art thou player or audience? Be as it may, the end doth remain. All go on only toward death. The first words at thy left hand, of false lunacy a madly dancing man, hearing unhearable words drawn to a beloved's grave. Okay, so you're right. That's Hamlet, because his beloved's grave is Yorick, right? And then he picks up Yorick's skull and says, "Alas, ye poor Yorick, I knew thee. And there, mayhap, true madness at last." Okay, he goes insane when he sees Yorick. Yeah. First one, Hamlet, 100%. As did this one, playing at death, find true death at the last. Killing a nameless lover, she pierced a heart rent by sorrow. Yes, this is Romeo and Juliet. Okay. Hamlet, Romeo and Juliet. Doth lie invite truth, doth verity but wear the mask of falsehood? Ah, thou pitiful, thou miserable ones. The fact that this is not a Shakespeare quote is killing me. Still amidst lies, though the end cometh not, wherefore yearn for death? Wilt thou attend to thy beloved? Truths and lies, life and death, a game of turning white to black and black to white. Is this one a Shakespeare quote? Hold on. Wilt thou attend to thy beloved truths and lies? Wilt thou attend to thy beloved truths and lies? No, it's nothing. It's nothing. Okay. Is not a silence brimming with a love more precious than flattery, a peaceful slumber preferred to a throne besmirched with blood? I mean, it's still gotta be right? Okay, I'm gonna switch Othello and King Lear. So, what did we have before? 41352? I'm gonna do 41325. Because King Lear is the one I know the least about. Maybe King Lear has something to do with keys. 4, 1, 3. Thank you for typing it out, by the way. There was no way I was going to remember that. 2, 5. What? 4, 1, 3, 2, 5? How is it? Did I write it down wrong? Go give me those books. I'm not putting those books back. I'm not putting them back. I'm keeping these books forever. I'm keeping these books forever, and nothing can make me give them up. Okay. Anthology 1 is Romeo and Juliet. Let me pull up Paint for a second. And we will do this. Okay. Ronio is 1. King Lear is 2. King is 2. Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player. No, don't combine. One line from Macbeth that I just can't forget. Okay, so 3 is Macbeth. Let's call her Beth. Beth is number 3. I feel like I must be just getting the numbers wrong. Hamlet is 4. We got our boy Ham is 4. Which means 5 has to be Othello. Othello. It's hard to write on mouse, man. Okay. So the order is Romeo. Okay. And then the order that we want to say is Hamlet, which is 4. Romeo, 1. 3 is Macbeth. And then it's either 5-2 or 2-5. 5-2 or 2-5, because I don't know about King Lear. Now, is that what we were putting in? 4-1-3-5-2? Yes, that is what we were putting in, and it didn't work. I'll try 4-1-3-2-5. No. 4-1-3-5-2. Let me check the notes again. Art thou a player or an audience? All go on only toward death. The first words at thy left hand, A false lunacy, a madly dancing man. It just says the name. It's hard to say. 3, hello by the way, Plur. 3 is really, it looks really nice. We just got started though, so I don't know. We're studying Shakespeare right now. So when you examine them, she says, I'm not much for sentimental slop like Romeo and Juliet. King Lear is in this one. I've never read that. Same here, Cheryl. One line from Macbeth that I just can't forget. So Macbeth is the only one that she actually, like, has read. Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player, that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. Hamlet is in this one. I've never read that. I did have to read that one in high school, chat. Othello is in this one. I must have read it, but I forgot what happens. So the only one that she knows anything about is Macbeth. Take me back to the note, Cheryl. Also, I'm pretty sure her name is Cheryl, but she also goes by Heather. Here's a tragedy, art thou player or audience? Be as it may, the end doth remain, all go on only towards death. So, like, the whole... This poem opens and ends with, like, the, are you part of the show or are you merely watching, is like the whole thing. And I think that's just kind of, like, thematically, like, what Silent Hill 3 is about. It's like... And that's why the only one she's read is Macbeth, and she's like, oh, I like Macbeth because it's the one that's like, are you part of the play or are you not part of the play? And so I think that's just kind of like, oh, that's a spoiler? Well, whoops. I mean, I guess it makes sense. She doesn't look like Cheryl. I'm pretty sure Cheryl was like a brunette in the first game. The first words at thy left hand, a false lunacy, a madly dancing man, hearing unhearable words drawn to a beloved's grave, and there mayhap true madness at last. Okay, there's no question. That's Hamlet. That's Hamlet. That's when he goes and meets poor Yorick. And he goes crazy. That's Hamlet. No question. As did this one, playing at death, find true death at the last. Killing a nameless lover, she pierced a heart rent by sorrow. Maybe that's... not Romeo and Juliet? No, but that's totally Romeo and Juliet. Playing at death, Juliet pretended to be dead by poison, and then she was killed. But killing a nameless lover, she pierced a heart rent with sorrow. I mean, they have names, I think. I think Romeo and Juliet have names. Doth lie invite truth, doth verity but wear the mask of falsehood? Ah, thou pitiful, thou miserable ones. I mean, in Romeo and Juliet, so the way that Romeo and Juliet ends is spoilers for Romeo and Juliet, by the way. Juliet drinks a poison... but it's... Okay, hold on. I think she drinks a poison, but also has the antidote, so she's not actually dead. It just seems like she's dead. And then Romeo finds her, and then he says, oh, shoot, she's dead. And it was by poison. I'm also going to drink the poison. But the problem is that Romeo doesn't have the antidote. So Romeo drinks the poison and he dies. And then Juliet wakes up And she's like, oh, good. My plan worked. Everyone thought I was dead. Oh no, so did my boyfriend. You know? And so then she stabs her own heart with a dagger so that she also dies. Doth lie invite truth, doth verity but wear the mask of falsehood? Ah, thou pitiful, thou miserable ones. I wish YouTube chat popped up on screen too, like Twitch chat does. Maybe I'll have to look into that. Doth lie invite truth, doth verity but wear the mask of falsehood? Ah, thou pitiful, thou miserable ones. See, the thing is, what does that mean, Shakespeare? Doth lie invite truth. I think that's King Lear, because isn't that like the story of King Lear? Where she's like, I'm just marrying you for, for the perks. And then France was like, yeah, that's cool. We think it's cool that you're doing that. We think that we like that you're so honest about it. Doth lie invite truth, doth verity but wear the mask of falsehood? See, I don't know what that is. I don't know what verity is. Doth verity but wear the mask of falsehood? That's like truth, right? Like veracity? Is truth actually pretending to be a lie? Is it wearing the mask of falsehood? Ah, thou pitiful, thou miserable ones. Maybe this is King Lear, so maybe it's actually Hamlet, Romeo, Lear, still amidst lies, though the end cometh not, wherefore yearn for death. Wilt thou attend to thy beloved truths and lies, life and death, a game of turning white to black and black to white? What does that mean, dude? Still amidst lies, though the end cometh not, wherefore yearn for death. Wilt thou attend to thy beloved? Truths and lies, life and death, a game of turning white to black and black to white. So let me skip that one. Is not a silence brimming with love more precious than flattery? A peaceful slumber preferred to a throne besmirched with blood. I don't know, doesn't that sound like King Lear too? Okay, and then it gives us this. One vengeful man spilled blood for two. That's Hamlet. Two youths shed tears for three is Romeo and Juliet. Three witches disappeared thusly. That's Macbeth. Macbeth is the one where the witches say, boil, boil, toil, and trouble, something wicked this way comes. You know? And only 4 keys remain. I don't know what that key sounds like Othello to me. Ah, but verily, in here is a tragedy. Art thou player or audience? There is nothing which cannot become a puppet of fate or an onlooker peering into the cage. That's just talking to Cheryl. I'm pretty sure that's just talking to Cheryl. And also maybe the player. Saying, like, are you playing the game or is the game playing you? Take me back to the clue. In here is a tragedy. Art thou player? Yeah. The first words at thy left hand. A false lunacy, a madly dancing man, hearing unhearable words and drawn to a beloved's grave, and there mayhap true madness at last. Is that not Hamlet? That sounds like when Hamlet meets poor Yorick, right? But is that also King Lear? Does that happen in King Lear? Hold on, I have to... What if I look at the ending of the synopsis of King Lear? How does King Lear end? Regan declares she will marry Edmund, not knowing she has been poisoned by Goneril. Albany uses the letter to proclaim Edmund and Goneril as traitors. Regan collapses and dies. Edmund calls for trial by combat, and Edgar appears as an anonymous champion. Okay, anonymous champion is a nameless lover defeating Edmund. So actually, King Lear is the one with a nameless lover. That was what was confusing me, because I'm like, Romeo and Juliet have names, their names are in the title of the play. Okay, so that clears that up. King Lear, as did this one, playing at death, find true death at the last, killing a nameless lover, she pierced a heart rent with sorrow. So this one's King Lear. Somehow this is not Romeo and Juliet, and this one's King Lear. The nameless gives it away. Okay, take me back to the beginning. I wish that I could just get back to the beginning. Okay, the first words of thy left hand, a false lunacy. I think that this is Hamlet. So I say Hamlet. Nameless lover is King Lear. So Hamlet, King Lear. Doth lie invite truth, doth verity but wear the mask of falsehood. Ah, thou pitiful, thou miserable ones. Doth lie invite truth, doth verity. Doth lie invite truth. Is that a quote? No, it's not a quote. It sounds like some shit they'd say in Othello, though. Can I tell you? That sounds like some Othello stuff. So I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna say it's actually Hamlet, King Lear, Othello. Still amidst lies, though the end cometh not, wherefore yearn for death. Wherefore yearn for death? This could be Romeo and Juliet. Will thou attend to thy beloved? Truth and lies, life and death, a game of turning white to black and black to white. I think that one might be Romeo and Juliet. So it's Hamlet, King Lear, Othello, Romeo and Juliet. In the last one. What was the last one? Okay, hold on. Okay. So I'm saying it could be Hamlet, which would be 4. King Lear, which would be 2. Othello, Romeo, and Macbeth. Okay. Othello is 5, 1, and then 3. 4, 2, 5, 1, 3. Let's try 4, 2, 5, 1, 3 then. Four, 2, 5, 1, 3. 4, 2, 1, 5, 3. 4, 2, 3, 1, 5. 4, 2, 3, 5, 1. 8, 9, 6, 6, 7, 6, 7. Hold on, open up paint again. Open up paint again. 4, 2, 5, 1, 3. Did I not try 4, 2, 5, 1, 3? 4, 2, 5, 1, 3. 3, 4, 5, 2, 1. 3, 2, 4, 5, 1. 2, 4, 5, 1, 3. 4, 2, 5, 1, 3. 3, 1, 2, 4, 5. I said it backwards. Okay, take me back. Take me back. I was crashing out for a second, but we're good. We're back. The first words at thy left hand, a false lunacy, a madly dancing man, hearing unhearable words drawn to a beloved's grave, and there mayhap true madness at last. That must be Hamlet. There's nothing that makes sense other than Hamlet. Hamlet. Playing in death, find true death at last, killing a nameless lover, she pierced a heart rent by sorrow. That's King Lear. Doth lie invite truth, doth verity but wear the mask of falsehood. So this is the one that No, this is also Romeo. What the heck? I'm just doing it again. I'm just saying it again. It's Hamlet, King Lear. Oh, no, because we put Othello first. No. This has got to be Romeo. So, different color. How about Hamlet, King Lear, Romeo, and then we have to figure out between Beth and Othello. I'm going to say 5, 3, 4, 2, 1, 5, 3. Four, 2, 1, 5, 3. 4, 2, 1, 3, 5. Ah! Really? Take me back, take me back. False Lucy, a madly dancing man, hearing unhearable words drawn to a beloved's grave. Hamlet. Nameless lover, King Lear. Doth lie invite truth. How is this not Romeo and Juliet? Okay. Well, let's imagine it's not Romeo and Juliet for a second. Doth lie invite truth. Doth verity but wear the mask of falsehood. Ah, thou pitiful, thou miserable ones. Somehow, okay, let's ignore that. Still amidst lies, though the end cometh not, wherefore yearn for death? Wilt thou attend to thy beloved, truth and lies? Okay, no. Because this one's Romeo and Juliet, right? Is not a silence brimming with love more precious than flattery, a peaceful slumber preferred to a throne besmirched with blood? Or is this one Romeo and Juliet, a peaceful slumber? And then what's up with this? One vengeful man spilled blood for two, two youths shed tears for three, three witches disappeared thusly, and only the four keys remain. What if it was none of this stuff and instead the answer was just 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4? They wouldn't do that to me, right? 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4. I'm still gonna put it in. 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4. Give it to me again. I wonder what it says if you don't have... if you're not on hard riddles. Like, if you're on easy riddles, does it just say, like... you know, instead of the first words at thy left hand, a false lunacy, a madly dancing man, does it just say, like, the first book is Hamlet, the second book is King Lear? I feel confident about Hamlet and King Lear. I know that I keep saying that about a bunch of different things, but I feel confident about Hamlet and King Lear. Now that we looked at King Lear and it says that they killed an anonymous lover, that makes sense to me. Doth lie invite truth, doth verity but wear the mask of falsehood. This could be anything. This could be anything. Doth lie invite truth, doth verity but wear the mask of falsehood. You know what? This sounds like some Othello shit. Did I say that before? Yes, I did. Okay, maybe it's not Othello then. I never read Macbeth. It could be Macbeth. Maybe this is a Macbeth thing. Something wicked this way comes. Boil, boil, toil, and trouble. Which would make it Hamlet, King Lear, Macbeth. I think the last one is Romeo and Juliet. So let me try again. Let me try again with the... Let me pull the paint up. So I said Hamlet, King Lear, 4, 2, Macbeth. So 4, 2, 3. Let's new color. Let's do this one. That's the same color. Let's do brown. 4, 2, 3. And then I think it's 5, 1. 4, 2, 3, 5, 1. Nope, I did not mean to exit out. 4, 2, 3, 5, 1. 4, 2, 3, 1, 5. Chat, am I crazy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1? Am I insane? Have we not tried like every combination? 3, 1, 2, 4, 5? Do I have to exit before every time I try one? 4, 2, 3, 5, 1. Four, two, three, 1, 5. You know what I hate the most? Hamlet, Romeo, Macbeth, Othello, King Lear. Okay, so Hamlet 4, Romeo 1, Othello 5. Oh no, you said Macbeth. Okay, hold on. Hamlet 4, Romeo 1, Macbeth 3, 5, 2. Whatever has like numbers is what we have to connect with the books. Okay, hold on. Let me pull out the riddle again. One vengeful man. Okay. Spilled blood for 2. 2 youths shed tears for 3. 3 witches disappeared thusly, and only the 4 keys remain. So that would mean that the 3 witches are second to last, right? So Macbeth would be in slot. Hold on. Let me pull up paint again. Let me pull up paint and then oh no. Come on. Where's the fill, man? Solid color. Let's get rid of some of these old combinations. This is not Okay. So let's start. Well, no, hold it. Not you. Let's start thinking about this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got 5 rows. I think that Macbeth, if we're doing this based on this riddle that appears on screen right now, I think Macbeth has to be the second to last. So Macbeth would be right here. Because that's the order. 4, 2, 5, 1, 3. I mean, the problem that I have with that is that it looks like if we look at the riddle, 1 vengeful man spilled blood for 2. 2 youths shed tears for 3. 3 witches disappeared thusly, and only the 4 keys remain. If the 3 witches are Macbeth, wouldn't that mean that there's something that comes after them because there's 4 keys? Oh! Oh, no, you're right. I have a thought. The 4 keys remain. Maybe that's not talking about Shakespeare at all. Maybe the 4 keys are for the digicode, it's the keys on the passcode. Only the 4 keys remain? Oh my gosh. I think it just means that I have to smash the fucking 4 button. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. I mean, this means it could be any of the combinations that we tried. 1 vengeful man spilled blood for 2. 2 youths shed tears for 3. 3 witches disappeared thusly. So I think that it's... I'm going to put in the code that we put in last time. Does anyone remember what 42513, was that what it was? 42513, and then 4444444. Okay, how about 42531 4444444. One spilled blood for 2. Pull up the riddle again. Pull up the riddle again. I think that I'm onto something with the 4 keys at the end, though. Pull it up. One vengeful man spilled blood for 2. One vengeful man... Oh my gosh. What? You think so? One vengeful man spilled blood for 2. That's Hamlet. So 4 times 2 equals 8. 2 youths shed tears for 3. So 2 youths is Romeo. 1 times 3 is 3. So 8, 3. 3 witches disappeared thusly. Does that mean you take away 3? And only the 4 keys remain? Okay, let me think about this. Two, 4, 3. Oh my, what? Okay, so there's... Oh no, oh no. So here's one of my thoughts, right? Okay, let me open this up again. Why don't I have a cursor? Okay, so let me say something that's going through my head that I hate. One vengeful man spilled blood for 2. What if it's... What if the 4s are important? So, like, one vengeful man spilled blood for 2 is Hamlet, right? So that's 4, 4, 2. 2 youths is Romeo, so that's 1. Shed tears 4, 3. Here, let me type. Let me type something here. So what I'm thinking is one vengeful man is king. That's Hamlet, right? So Hamlet equals 4. One vengeful man spilled blood for 2. What if that's like that whole first line is 4, 4, 2? Like you replace one vengeful man with Hamlet. So Hamlet is 4. So 4, 4, 2. And then 2 youths, that's Romeo. So you say Romeo and Juliet, that's 1. 4, 3. So you'd say 4, 4, 2, 1, 4, 3. And only the 4 keys remain. I mean, the thing that confuses me is the 3 witches disappearing? But if one of the if one of the 3s disappears, wouldn't it be 8, 3, 5, 2? Because you remove one of the 3s? I don't even remember what I put in. I put in 8, 3, 8352, I think. 8352. I need to look at it again. Now that I know the combination, I need to look at it again. Okay. 4 times 2 equals 8. So that's where the 8 comes from. 2 youths shed tears for 3. 1 times 3 is 3, so 8, 3. 3 witches disappeared thusly. I don't know how we got it. I don't know. What did I put in? I put in 8352? Where does the 5 come from? Is the 5 the book? 5 is Othello? So Hamlet times 2 is 8. And then 2 youths, 1 times 3 is 3. And only the 4 keys remain. So the 5 comes from Othello, and that's only the 4 keys remain. Okay. Now I understand what you mean about the riddles being quite tough. I'm still not entirely sure how I got the answer right. I get that 1 vengeful man spilled blood for 2 equals 8. Because Hamlet is 4, and times 2 equals 8. 2 youths shed tears for 3, that's 1 times 3, so it's 8, 3. 3 witches. Three witches disappeared thusly. Eight, 3. Five, 2. Okay, I get it now, because our combination before, like, if we're just looking at the books, it's 4, 1, 3, 5, 2, right? That's our combination if we're just looking at the books. And so then, but instead we got it wrong, because it's not 4 and 1, it's 8 and 3, 3, 5, 2. 8, 3, 3, 5, 2. But then you have to remove the 3 because the 3 witches disappeared. So it's just 8, 3, 5, 2. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's really hard. That's really, really hard. That is a fucked up puzzle. Like, it makes sense. Oh, what the? Dahlia? Dahlia Gillespie?
Hey, wait, what's going on? Where is everybody? Those weird monsters?
They've come to witness the beginning. The rebirth of paradise, despoiled by mankind.
What are you talking about?
She looks like one of the twins from The Matrix Reloaded.
Don't you know? Your power is needed.
How should I know?
I am Claudia.
So what?
So what?
Remember me, and your true self as well. Also, that which you must become.
Dude, this lady talks like Shakespeare.
One who will lead us to paradise with blood-stained hands.
Claudia, right? Did you do all this?
Did you make these monsters, Claudia?
It was the hand of God.
Sorry, a moth flew by. I had to look at it.
I don't get it.
Me neither, Cheryl.
What does she want me to remember?
Me neither, Heather. Sorry. She wants you to remember the events of Silent Hill 1, which we played last week. Where are we? Hold on. Heather, do we have a map to this area? Okay, new area. But everything looks the same because we're in a mall. Lumber room? Hold on, wait, what is this room? Boutique A? Can't go into the lumber room. What a shame. I really wanted to know what was about that. Door is locked. Sounds good, Cheryl. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you had a good time. If you want to come back again, we're doing it every Tuesday. So, same time. If you want to join us again next week, you can subscribe to stay posted. Cafe Turnail? Or maybe you already did subscribe. I don't know how. I'm new to YouTube streaming. I'm used to Twitch streaming. I don't know if they notify me. Locked. Like the music. Does that say Yggdrasil? Like Cthulhu? Lock is broken. Lock is broken. Lock is broken. Maybe the elevator works? See, this is a much more reasonable elevator. The elevator in Silent Hill 1 could house like 30 people in it. I'm looking at this one, and this looks like you could house like 8, and that's more reasonable to what an elevator is like. Radio, what the heck is this doing falling from the ceiling? Anyway, I guess that explains the static just before. But it's all it's picking up is static. I wonder if it's broken. Cheryl, you don't remember. The radio tells you when there are monsters nearby.
Is this a dream? It's gotta be.
Cheryl, we don't have ammo, man. We can't be. I don't think we can be fighting anything right now.
My kid could believe in this. But when am I going to let go?
Listen, you're not dreaming up that Shakespeare puzzle. That Shakespeare puzzle's way too difficult for you to dream up. Whoa! The lock is broken? I gotta get out of here, man. There's so many freaking dogs. The lock is broken? We gotta get out of here, Cheryl. Cheryl, we can't be here right now. You see all the dogs? Maybe this one? The lock is broken? The lock is broken? Okay, try the other one. The lock is broken? The lock is broken? The lock is broken. At least it doesn't seem like they're, like, super interested in attacking me. Okay, phew, thank fucking Christ. Is that medicine? Lots of medicine. Are you guys beefing me up for a boss fight? It's just a romance novel. I can't be bothered with it now. Got an ampoule? What is an ampoule? This is the stuff. It'll wipe out all the pain and help recover my strength. Okay, so it's a med kit. It's a med kit from the first game. Looking at it makes my head hurt, but at the same time, it feels so familiar. I know I've forgotten something really important, but I also have the feeling that I'd be better off not remembering it. That's me? She's just like me for real? Anytime I forget something, I'm just like, I know I've forgotten something, but the terror of remembering that I need to do something, that I have obligations and responsibilities is too much. Maybe it's for the best. There are books and magazines here, but I have no time to read them. Oh, but even with his nice plush couch. Lock is broken. Lock is broken. Lock is broken. Okay, check the map real quick. Are there any doors that are open? Okay. We have a little more of a hallway to go through over on this side. Lock is broken. Careful of the dog. Lock is broken. Lock is broken. Just sneak past. It's eating. It's eating. It's not angry with us. It's got stuff to eat. Okay. Maybe check the map. Okay, one small room. We can check this place out. Whoa. They're trying to give me they're trying to make me a disgusting pervert by giving me the shot of Cheryl. But you will not make me. Instead, I'm gonna look at this ladder. Even if I stand on the table and stretch my hands out, I can't reach it. If only I had something long to snag it. Oh, Cheryl, don't you remember? We got extendo arms. What? They took my tongs? They took my tongs and left me with Shakespeare? If I knew that they were gonna... I don't know why they took my tongs. It's not like I used, you know, they didn't get, like, broken when I grabbed the keys with them. Okay, let's sneak our way out of here. Nope, that's the way we came from. Can't go through the big doors. Check the map. We can take a hard right here. Dodge, dodge, dodged, get dodged. Lock is broken. Okay. Ooh. Warning, when leaving the room, be sure to turn out all the lights. It will be obvious if they are not switched off. That's fucking true. Will you turn off the light? No. I want to look around first with the lights on. Handgun bullets. So, a scary thing about this game is I think they really, really, really want me to not kill lots of stuff. Whereas, like, the first two games, you were given all... You're basically given free reign to kill stuff. Well, I guess it's also because we don't have a good melee weapon. Yeah, I'll turn the light off. Why not? Says to. A flashlight. Yes, dude. Incredible. We love it. Turn it off, though, because we need to sneak. Check all the doors. It sounds like it's right behind me, but I hope it's not. Oh, hey! The lock is broken. Sneak me past, sneak me past. The lock is broken. Run, run, run. The lock is broken. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, we're back in the dress shop. The clothes are awfully dirty. They're stained with blood splatters. They weren't like this before. What could have happened? We don't like to look at ourselves in the mirror. Jesus Christ. What was the noise? I don't know what the noise was supposed to be. Take me back around. Can't interact with anything over here. Does this room exist just to scare me? Maybe? Screw off, man. Screw off! Let me run! I can't move! Okay, okay, okay. Oh, shoot. Okay, let me look at the map real quick. Let me look at the map. So let's try this door. Ah, it works. Bottle of water. I got bleach. I wonder what bleach does. Oh. Look at the way she holds the gun, dude. Is someone actually in there? It's soaking with blood, but there's no one here. Did someone respond, or is it just me? Soaking with blood, you say? You know what's good at cleaning off blood? Bleach. The sort of stuff you'd use to clean a toilet. I can't use that here. Okay, never mind. I mean, you gave me a bloody toilet. Why wouldn't you think I would want to use it on a filthy toilet? Just looking at it gives me the goosebumps. What about cleaning it? How would you feel about... Can't use that. Nope. Not possible. Okay. Just bleach in this room. You know what? I should have had my light off this entire time. Dodged. Get mogged. You're nothing. Get dodged. Ah, shoot. No doors over this way. Because you can still hear the monsters while you're looking at the map, I get so scared that they're still moving around while I'm stuck in the map. Do they know I'm here? Yeah, they know I'm here. But they're really slow. They're really slow. Okay, so we have wall. It looks like maybe you can get from the phone area, you can take a right. Like if we take a right here and then take another right. I wonder if we can't get into that area. Let's just take a look real quick. Oh, come on. Nope, 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 can't. Okay. So we've got the room with the flashlight, we've got the room with the toilets. And then in the other area, we only have... In the other room, we only have one door. And the one door... leads us into the dressing room. The dressing room is blocked off. I mean, we need something that can grab at a distance. That's what we're looking for. So... maybe there's something here for us? Are there a pair of tongs? Are there... can we use the coat hangers, perhaps? I can't open the door. What items do we have? We have bleach. My front door key. Dad gave me this pendant on my birthday. It's one of my treasured belongings. There's a jewel inside, like a little red tablet. When I asked Dad what it was, he said it was just a lucky charm. Then he told me to take a good care of it and never take it off. Okay, then we have 5 books of Shakespeare. I wish we didn't have 5 books of Shakespeare, but we do. We're just carrying those around for the rest of the game. We haven't even read them. We've only read one of them. Bulletproof vest? What? It's heavy under a jacket, but it should protect against a monster's attacks. What? I got a hanger. Okay, okay. That's what we need to get the ladder open. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to turn my light off. Okay. Now we get back to the ladder room. I think it was this room? Nope. Where was it? Straight and to the right. As scary as these guys are, at least they're not actually very threatening. Because they're extremely slow. I'm sure they will probably get faster. Okay. That's right, hanger time. Let's go! Progress! Progress, even. I thought she was just going to climb up of her own accord. I have to tell her to. I have to remind her. I have to remind her what we're doing up here. Okay, whole new doors that I get to check and see if they're locked or not. Just fuck off. Fuck off. Get out of my way. We're not... I'm not here for you. It's unlocked. Oh, thank God. Where am I? Where am I? It's a little scarier, can I tell you? I think that it's scarier because I don't have a good melee weapon and... Oh, shoot. And I don't know where anything is. Okay, not that. How about this door? This door is locked. We can escape from the city. The door is locked. Keep going. Keep it rolling. Let me just make sure I didn't miss any doors. I didn't. Okay, there's a door on my right and a door directly ahead of me. Oh, okay. This is not so bad. What's this? There was a nice silver ring in here the last time I came. Was there? How do you remember that? I don't remember that. Bummer that it's gone, huh? Sounds like they want me to put a silver ring there. Walnut? Once again, I don't know the inventory button versus my map. This is a good-sized walnut from a jeweler's showcase. Ah, just a jeweler's walnut, of course. How much do you think that goes for? It's in a glass compartment. It's probably pretty expensive, huh? Why would something like this be here? This isn't a hospital. Oh, Cheryl. Don't you remember Silent Hill 1? Alchemilla Hospital? Okay, so we've been here. We can go through this room and take a left. And there's other stuff in there. Let's do that. Okay, I got the stuff. I was able to get the... Okay, well, it's a little too dark to... Locked. It's a little too dark to go without the flashlight, even though I'd like to. What? It's all locked? Oops. Okay, we've tried... Well, what's that? Is that an elevator door that we didn't go down? Look, like at the end of the hallway? Let's go that way. Okay, I got lost again. Oh, we didn't check this door. It's locked. Take a left and go straight. Okay. Take a left. Go straight. This is an elevator. The elevator is the same as that weird one. Even the call button seems to have been broken. The doors just won't move. Okay. This door is locked. Lots of stuff is posted on the wall, but none of it's of any use. Okay, we can go through... I'm confused as to why that door is not blocked. This one that we have to take a right for? I'm gonna go check it out. I think it's this one right here. It's locked. Okay, so we can get a key for that one. Okay. That's why it's not blocked out. We can get a key. Right now, all we have is bleach and a walnut. Looks like we might be able to go up to the 3rd floor. Let's check out the 3rd floor. We haven't been there yet. Going up Serpentine. Lights off. Oh, jeez. This is what carnists actually believe? What is this? Barbecued dog? Who the hell would make something like this? Furthermore, who the hell would eat it? Looks at audience. There's something in the dog's stomach. A cooked key. Every time. If you see me open the map and then open up the inventory directly afterwards, it's because I don't know the buttons. Cooked key. Okay. Maybe that key's to the door that was locked downstairs. Maybe not. We'll see. I do see that we have some health drinks and potions over here. I don't think they should be serving cooked dog at the bar, can I tell you? There's a disgusting smell coming from the pot. I think that I better keep away. And it's not because it's like... It's not even because it's dog. It's just because, like, where's the kitchen? Like, I see that we have one stove. I don't think this is enough. I think this is, like, mainly for drinking wine. The lock is broken. Okay. I don't think that we have, like, the correct materials to, like, serve food. I see there are booths. I don't know. I think this is just I think it's just a bar. I don't think you should be eating... Ah! The lock is broken. What about this one? The lock is locked. The door has a red crescent. There's something... Listen, I can't read right now. I'm in the middle of something. You don't understand. Now's not the time to be... I can't read about the red crescent. But maybe... Excuse me, everyone. Excuse me. I just have to get by. This door? Quickly use the burnt key. I used the cooked key. Thank you. Another bar? Oh, a kitchen. Steel pipe. Yes, dude, yes. This is what it's all about. Everything has been leading to this moment. A steel pipe about 3 feet long. Not very powerful, but not hard to use. What's the distance on this thing like? Oh, no. Okay, she's a little bit slow with it. She's a little bit slow with it, unfortunately. There's a menu on the wall. It looks like this was once a cafe. Looks like this place used to serve cooked dog. I'm kind of a cooked dog. Sometimes. Okay, where are we? Okay, we have a door all the way on the far side. I guess we should go over there and check it out. None of these doors are real, right? They're real? Why don't they show on the map? What the heck? I thought I wasn't going to have to check any of these doors because they didn't show up on the map. You're going to make me check all of them? This is a dirty sink. Looks like we could maybe use some bleach here. Detergent. They're really giving us a lot of cleaning solutions. What did Konami mean by that? Giving their only female protagonist a bunch of cleaning solutions as their primary weapons. What did Konami mean by that? Don't know what kind of switch this is, but it's on. Will you turn the switch off? Not yet. Clearly the switch is a fan. But I don't know what turning the fan on or off would do for me. Are moths dangerous? Okay, yeah, moths are dangerous. I'm not going any further. It's creepy and dangerous to boot. There's got to be a way. I can't very well stab them one by one. Some insecticide should do the trick. Okay. It's empty. Well, I guess I'll turn the fan off. I don't know what that does for me. But, you know, we're down here. Might as well. We can turn it back on later if we don't like it. It is winter. You know, maybe we don't need the fan on at all times. Why is there scary music? Is there something behind me? No. The music is so scary. Wait, this is the cafe we came from, where they served cooked dog. And I said I'm kind of like a cooked dog if you don't think about it very hard. Okay, let's engage in a little bit of combat. Let's see what combat's like. You. I want to fight you. Hey, you don't see me? Stunlock you? Oh, you're trash. Okay, now we have nothing to worry about. That's crazy. All that music just for one little dog that didn't even attack me? All that music for one little dog that I smashed on the head with a steel pipe without it even showing any signs of aggression? Is this the same room that we were just in? Yes. How am I doing? How am I going in circles? Okay. Are there really only the 2 doors up here? No, there's a door behind us. It says it's right here. It's locked. Okay. We don't have a key to that one, right? No, we only have the cooked key and our house key. And I don't think that this is... Can you jump down? I think it's dangerous. Yeah, okay. Don't do that, Cheryl. That's not good. Hey! Step away from the edge. Can I tell you, chat? When I'm driving, I hate it that some people, when they're standing at, like, the, crosswalk with the traffic lights, and they're waiting for the little guy to show up and say, "You can cross now, beep, 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 beep," you know, the little guy. Some people will stand right at the edge of the sidewalk, right next to the street, like literally on the curb, and I hate that. Because it's like, do they not care about their own safety? Like, you don't have to... No one's taking the crosswalk from you, man. You can just... It's still gonna be there, even if you take 1 or 2 steps back, you know? It's not that dire, I think. Hold on. And so it's like, as a driver, you know, I'm sitting there and I want to turn right, and I'm like, this person isn't allowed to cross yet, because the guy's not saying, "You can cross now, you can cross now." But do they know that? They're standing right at the edge. They're like leaning Michael Jackson style, like into the road. And I'm like, why are you doing that? You like, dude, you won't even sprint across when it says, you know, you can go. Why do you seem like you're in such a hurry? Just take a step back, take 2 steps back, stand by the pole, you know, stand somewhere where, you know, 1 step doesn't lead to your death if someone makes a mistake. You know, stand somewhere where if an idiot driver, you know, goes up on the curb, they don't immediately break both of your legs. You know, it's not... I think that it's really not that much to ask of a pedestrian, especially knowing how drivers are. I think that it should be an open and shut case, basically. Like, no, this is actually really simple. Just don't stand right on the curb. You don't need to. It doesn't benefit anyone. Oh, shoot. I've changed my mind. I'd like to leave. I've reassessed. Okay, sneak past you. Do I dare fight you? No, I don't want to fight you. There's no reason to fight you. Violence is never the answer. Okay. Whew. Let's save again. Just because we can, and we don't want to lose progress if something goes poorly. Okay, so another thing we can do is we can go down the escalator, since nothing was up on the 3rd floor for us. Oh, never mind. Maybe that's the abyss. Maybe there's nothing down there for us. What about on the other side? You might be saying, Fox, if there's an abyss on one side, there's definitely abyss on the other side. You don't know that, okay? Okay, there's an abyss over here. But there's no way that you could have known that, alright? You never know unless you don't try. Well, or whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. You get it. You get it. It doesn't matter. So what did we actually achieve? We got a steel pipe. We got a steel pipe and bleach and detergent and a walnut. It's for the bathroom. Okay, so do they want me to go clean up the bloody toilet with the detergent? Why are they so insistent on giving me things to clean a toilet? The bottle says danger, do not mix. Okay. Mix with chlorine bleach and it'll produce poisonous chlorine gas. Okay, so we can make chlorine gas if we want to? I don't know why we'd want to kill the bugs? It seems like overkill to make, you know, like mustard gas to take out a couple of moths. Could that possibly be what they want me to do? I'm gonna go crazy. I'm just gonna try and combine them and see if something happens. Yeah, combine them, why not? Combine this and this, why not? Who says not to? Can't use that here. Combine, yeah, combine it. Do I have to combine it with everything? I don't know. We'll see. Well, it seems to me... Two thoughts. Either we can use the detergent on the bugs, or we can go back downstairs. Those are the two things that make sense to me. So I say, let's go back downstairs and see... Well, I don't know, because we checked everything, right? The door is locked. Okay, check the... Do we need to, like, knock down this wall? Maybe with the... I don't know, maybe not. With the pipe? Can we knock down the wall with the pipe? I'm just looking to see if there's anything... I guess we can try and see if we can knock down the wall with the pipe? Over by the telephone? I don't want to fight these guys, because they could take a billion hits for all we know. Okay, probably not that, then. You know what? We turned off the fan. I wonder if that does anything for us. Oh, I've got an idea. Maybe turning off the fan lets us get into the... Whew. Maybe it lets us get into this room? Yeah, is this like a ventilation shaft we can go through? Now that the fan's done? No? What is that noise, dude? It's so scary. Oh, you know what? Maybe having the light on will help? Is that not like a vent up above us? Okay, maybe I was wrong. I mean, we turned the fan off, and that's gonna do something. That's gotta do something. We can try and fight this guy and see how many hits it takes. Because they're not very tough. Is this a nurse, by the way? They're kind of getting their ass beat so hard, they're like turning around and like, no, leave me alone. Or maybe they're not getting their ass beat, maybe they're taking no damage. What is it? Oh, it's dead? All it took was 1,000 hits? Are you still alive? No, I can step through you now. I mean, it's not very tough, thankfully. But, like, they're also, like, so little of a threat that I feel like, what's the point in killing them? You know, they literally do not pose a threat to me. Look, if I just back up, they can't hit me. I don't want to fight two at once, though. Here, bait you. Bait you again. I'm not counting. I think this is like 6 hits. 7 hits? 8 hits? Okay. They're not that bad. They're easy enough that I don't feel like it's a waste to kill them. Like, if it means that we're going to be safe in this area from now on, and we could have a moment to think without scary music playing. There's a chance that you can even stun lock them? Uh-oh. No, you can't. But they get staggered sometimes. Okay. Does that mean the scary music's gonna stop playing so I can walk around in peace? No? Okay, the static's gone. That's worth it. The static being gone is... How about the dogs? How many hits do they take? They don't even care. They don't take any hits? They don't take any damage? Okay. Anything in here that I did not check? No. I mean, the elevator door, I guess. But otherwise, this should just be a dead end. Whoa! I was reading chat, dog. You can't do this to me. Are you dead? Okay. You stay dead, okay? Also, let me check my health. Health is looking a little bit ragged. Let's take one juice because we have a lot. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. I think while we have the jump on the dogs, we might as well do some violence against them. I don't know, that's a lot of dogs. But this is like the hallway scene in Old Boy, you know? Yeah, look at this. The hallway scene in Old Boy. They can't get to you except for one at a time. I don't know. I think that the dink, dink, dink means I'm not hitting anyone. How do I do just an overhead swing? You hold A. Oh, you're cooked. You don't know what you're in for, man. Get dinged. Oh, you are not ready. You have to remember that cop blood runs in my veins. I am the ultimate dog killer. No dog can escape my wrath. I am Cheryl Mason, daughter of Sybil Mason and Harry Mason. I don't remember his name for a second. It's so scary. This game is honestly scarier than the other two. It honestly is. Save room? I mean, we've done a lot of violence, even if we haven't really solved any puzzles. We've done a lot of violence in the last few minutes since our previous save. Right, this is just a room with nothing interesting in it. Do I dare check every door again, even though I know that there's no entrances? The elevator. I forgot that I'm supposed to check the elevator. They shouldn't be allowed to howl after I've slaughtered them. Keep pushing the button, but the elevator doesn't do anything. Maybe we need to clean it with some detergent? Maybe we need to clean it with some mustard gas? Mustard! Mustard on the beat. Is Kendrick Lamar's name Mustard? Is that his nickname? That's kind of a good name. Can I tell you? I don't know if that's a controversial take or anything. I think it's kind of a good name. Okay, now that our enemies are defeated, the phones seem to be out of order. I think that's fair to say. The phones do seem to be out of order. A little bit out of line. Now we know there are two rooms down here. This one, where we have to keep the lights off and we got the flashlight. And then we also have the bathroom. I don't know what purpose the bathroom serves. Also, where did it go? Soaking with blood. Okay, I mean, we can clean it out with mustard gas if you'd like. Would you like to put some mustard gas in here? Nope. Combine. Combine. Use? Can't use that here. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really understand the combine system, but that's okay. We don't need to. There are 2 enemies beyond this door. And I think maybe we'll do violence against them. Maybe if I can get the dog to chase me. Shoot. Ah, this is bad. Okay, okay. What? Come on. No, I hit the dog. Stomp on it, stomp on it. Shit, it got back up. Get off me, get off me, get off me, man. Shoot, I'm taking some real damage. This is a real fight, man. Okay. Stomp on it before it can get back up. Stomp on it again. Oh, dodged. Stomp on it again. Oh, okay. Now it's a 1v1. This should not be a problem. I don't even know if I need to stop walking. I think I can stay in action mode and just Dark Souls it, you know, fish for a backstab. It's okay, Cheryl. You're doing a great job. Okay, now with those guys out of the way, what have we accomplished? Is there something in this room that I wasn't noticing before because we were in such a hurry to get past him? The lock is broken. Was that? Lock is broken, of course. Silly me. The lock is broken. Really? Nothing? I murdered those poor innocent fellows and dog for nothing? It's okay, we've killed for less. At least the music stopped. Not that it's bad, I like the music, but it is, you know, it is scary. So it appears that everything on this floor has already been accounted for. So it must be something either on the 2nd or 3rd floor. One thing that I think about is the room with all the little dinosaurs in it. This one right here. Can we fight these guys? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh! Am I dead? No, I'm not dead. I could never be dead. Jesus, how many hits can you guys take? They're like invincible. Oh, never mind. They're all dead. Let me just give them all a little tap. And check our HP. HP is looking pretty bad. Drink 2. Take us back to full. That's okay. Clearing out space. A bunch of dismembered mannequins. Listen. She doesn't know, okay? She didn't play Silent Hill 2. Okay. I did hope that there would at least be something for us. Some sort of reward for not just dodging them. And mannequin arm and body in the floor of the dressing room. I know it's just a big doll, but it's still downright nasty. Okay, well, maybe it was a little foolish of me to think that defeating those enemies would do something for us. We've only got one door. No, we have 2 doors in this area that do something. But this is the only door that actually goes somewhere that's not a circle. Did I miss something? Okay, we did miss some things. We didn't explore this area. We've got a bunch of doors that we have to try. Or at least one door that we have to try. I don't know if these are doors or not. No. It's locked. You don't have any keys, right? I have my house key. Can't use that here. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. I can't see! Cheryl, I can't see because of the camera. It's not your fault. Okay, 1-on-1, these guys ain't much. Is this the fried dog room? No, I don't know what this is. This is where we got the detergent? Detergento? Argento? This is the... No. Okay, I might be a little lost. Okay, this is the fan room. Am I actually gonna try and kill these guys with mustard gas? Combine. Combine. Use. Really? That's not insecticide. It's chlorine gas. Okay. And then you turn the fan on. Because now it's safe to go in. I used this to make the gas earlier. Best to not stick my head in too far. I can't believe the answer was actually we have to gas the moths. It's really extreme. I mean, I guess I should have... I did say, like, are we supposed to gas the moths earlier? But I said it jokingly. I didn't think that was actually going to be the answer. Wait, that's a room. Okay, we got a bunch of rooms lined up here. On the right. Ooh! Beef jerky and some gun parts, also known as bullets. The gun food? The food for my pet 9mm semi-automatic handgun? Nope. I'm not even going to spin the camera around. It's too scary. Okay, fine. Let's go in and spin the camera around, and if it's too scary, we'll just jump back out, okay? Oh, it's a huge guy. Thankfully, these guys are nothing compared to the might of Cheryl Mason. Or maybe I should call her Heather Mason, because I don't know if we're supposed to know that yet. Come on, you wanna be dead. You wanna be dead so that the music can be quiet again. We can go back to being atmospheric. Cheryl, he's dead. Look. You can walk through him. Yeah, see? Nothing to be scared of. What? Whoa, Cheryl, take a step back. Turn around, okay? Door is broken. We gotta go, Cheryl. We gotta go, okay? We gotta go. These things are stronger than I thought. Okay, maybe we don't fight these things. The dog got back up! No, dude, no, not the... Okay. In the middle of the platform is some kind of vise. Can I take it? There's a sort of vise here. Alright, I guess not. I guess just remember that's where the vise is. That's where the vise lives. We can't just take the vise. That stain on the restaurant is shaped like a human on the restraint. I don't even want to think about what this platform was used for. This save symbol makes my head hurt. I hate saving my progress. Okay, I don't think there's anything that we can use a vice for. I still think that it's worthwhile trying to kill the dog. I don't know. Maybe not if we got to deal with these things. It's unlocked. Thank you. Oh, fuck. Thank you. Okay. I know where we are. So... Okay, let's take this next door on our left, and we'll come back the way we came, since it's safe. We'll go back through the insect hallway. Because I don't want to deal with whatever those flying things are. They're very scary. And if we do deal with them, I would like to do it with a gun. I would like to do it with a handgun. Also, let's check our HP because we did get hit a couple of times. Dude, hearing the dogs howling is scary because I don't know if it's happening IRL or in the game. Because it reasonably could be dogs howling IRL. Okay, so we got a couple more doors on this way, which is what I wanted to check. Okay. Not looking good for the doors. Why would something be... Why would there ever be a thing? Check the map again. Okay, map says we have to go back to the room. Oh, okay, I see it. Map says we have to go back to the room with all the giant flying chainsaw monsters. But this time, instead of going the long way around, we go this way. And we take a left. Maybe we don't take a left. I can't see. No, get out! Okay, I think maybe we should use our gun on those. Shit, I'm getting owned by a dog. I can't see the dog, brother. Okay. What's our HP at? Let's break out the gun, okay? I think it might be gun time. Whoa, it hurt. Oh my gosh. Can we go all the way down there? Down here? Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. How badly am I hurt? Only a little bit. Not that bad. Do I just continue to face tank it? Surely that's not the best way to go about it. What's my HP at? Not good. Not great. We do have a lot of bullets, at least. I think we use our pole for the dog, our pipe for the dog. Oh, shit. Yo, what's going on? I'm trying to, no! No! I'm not very good at fighting the dog. What's going on, Anna? You have some art you want to tell me about? Just checking. Oh, no. Do you think that it heals them? I think it might heal them. I think it might heal them when I go back into the room. Oh my gosh, really injured. Okay, think. What have we got? I'm actually playing on the PC version. I know I did emulate the first and second games, but this is the first one that had a PC port that actually works. So we're playing the PC version. Walnut? Hmm. Thank you, I appreciate it. You too. Where are we going? Where did I get it? I didn't get it anywhere, I just... You know, it's just a Vroid model. No, it's 3D, so it's not drawn. It's 3D modeled. See? "3D. Okay, well, no, we can't go this way. Not pre-made, no. No, it's, I used Vroid Studio, if you've heard of that. They have some... That's free, and they have bases, and then I added stuff to it. I'm not sure where we haven't been. Hold on. I figured everyone is. Yeah, no, I don't commission things. I just make them myself. I do some 3D modeling and animations, so no big deal. NBD. What? No. Do I dare try and fight the dog again? Okay, it's dead. It's dead. Thank you. Oh. So they don't heal when you leave the room. That's really, really, really good to know. Come on. Come on. I think I could time it. I can't time it if I'm not looking. Okay, I got you this time. I got you. Okay, bad timing. Okay, fuck it. Fuck it, we're out of here. We're out of here. Check my HP. HP's fine. You know, I'm gonna cheese it. Never mind. Can't go that way. I'm gonna cheese it. Because I think if we leave and come back, the dog will have respawned back on the meat. And we can just sneak up behind it. Yes, dude. Okay. Naturally, that leaves us with this weird thing. Ouch. I'm getting owned. Oh, hold on. Can I parry you? Nope. Hold on. Try again. Oh! Hold on, what's my HP like? It's not good, but... Shoot. Stop! Stop doing it! Oh, thank fuck, you can stun lock him. Don't get back up! Stay down! What? Oh. Check my HP. Really bad? Alright. Very scary. We hate that? We hate that? Now, what did we accomplish by coming up here? As far as I can tell, the answer to that is maybe nothing? Maybe all we did was give ourselves hardship? We've got a vice. But what do you do with a vice that you're not allowed to take? We can stitch all these, we can crush all these Shakespeare books together. A walnut! We can break the walnut on the vice. No nut in the walnut shell, just a jewel? Okay, I know what to do with the jewel. You smoke that shit, dude. You smoke that shit. I know what to do with a jewel. What? No, 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 no. I don't want to fight you. No, no, no. Didn't you see how hard it was to fight the other guys? I don't want to fight you. Ah! Okay, okay. Is there one more? Stop. Okay, so is there really going to be new enemies every... No, 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 I never fought this guy. So, I'm trying to remember. There was a jeweler somewhere. Maybe it was back this way? Downstairs? Lots of stuff posted on the wall. I'm a little lost, if I can be honest. Stop! Whoa, bro! This sucks, they came back. Maybe it's not smart to fight them. Oh, shoot! No! I don't really have a choice when I'm backed in the corner. And I can't change my camera angle. Nope. Stop! I'm locked in the corner with you. I can't move. Because I can't go through the bodies of your fallen comrades. HP's not good. HP's not good. Ever since I decided it was a good idea to fight people. Okay, jeweler? I think jeweler might be on the first floor. So let's go this way. And hope. And just hope and hope and hope that the enemies haven't respawned. But I suspect they may have. I suspect they might. They didn't. Thank you. No, it's not in this area. I must be mistaken. It must be back on the second floor. I remember that there is a jeweler, and it's where we got the walnut. But unfortunately, in Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill 1, James and Harry make note of where things are on the map, but Cheryl does not write on her map. Nuh-uh. She doesn't need to. She doesn't do all that bullshit. Who cares, honestly? If we're wandering around it, lost, scared, lonely, and confused. Here! Okay. I would like to use the moonstone here. I can't use that here. Okay. Well then, I give up. I would like to use the moonstone here, perhaps? Can't use that here. Alright. Well then, can I combine the moonstone with my locket? And use it? No, that doesn't make any sense. There's a nice silver ring here the last time I came. Bummer that it's gone, huh? Yeah, bummer. Really? It's just a type of jewel, not really from the moon. It was inside the walnut somehow. What could I possibly do? What could I possibly do with a moonstone jewel? Oh, come on. Come on, you don't really want to fight me. I run past you. And go down to the right. I don't remember any puzzles that were... Oh, fuck, I hate these guys. I think part of the reason why these guys are so annoying is that they... I think you're supposed to fight them by strafing, and the problem is I don't have any buttons for strafing on my controller because the game doesn't recognize that I have a bumper and trigger, so I'm just missing 2 buttons, so I can't actually strafe. Moonstone. What could you possibly do with a jewel like a moonstone? This one I might be a little bit lost on. Because every other time I've known, like, oh, I know what I'm supposed to do with this item. Moonstone? I have no idea what the moonstone is for. Kinda cool that she can walk backwards, huh? No, it's not cool. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said that. I don't know what came over me. Okay, so we've checked all the doors. Moonstone. Oh, there's a crescent-shaped key on the 3rd floor. You know, shaped kind of like a moon, perhaps? I forgot, because there's like some sort of monster up there that we were running from, so I didn't actually have the time to read to see what it was saying. If I had, I probably would have noticed that that's where we're supposed to use the moonstone. Now I hope that this is the way back, because I don't remember. Yep, that sounds right. That horrible sound. No. Go all the way around and take the first door. All the way around. Take the first door. Oh, thank you. I hope it's not those guys that are up top in the 3rd floor. They might be, though. Which would suck. How do I get out? Right and then left. Okay. Thankfully, all the dinos stay dead. You know something that's messing me up is that the elevators on this side... Stuck! Stuck! Stop! Stop hitting me! I've got to access my inventory. Stuck the moonstone in the door. Open it. Thank you. Where am I? Please tell me that accomplished something. Yes, I've never been here. But for some reason, the escalators going down earlier were separated by, like, space in between them. But the escalators going up were right next to each other. And I can't help but wonder what's the deal with airline food. I can't help but wonder why there would be that separation. Locked. Okay. Or the lock is broken, I guess. That's the opposite of being locked. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's not the opposite. I'm not very good with antonyms. See? Fuck. Where am I? Have I been here? I've been here. Okay. We can just turn around. Go right back in that door. Are there really no doors up here? Okay. Only one way. One way out. I wonder what my HP is like. This looks like it takes us down to the first floor or the basement. HP's doing okay. Please don't tell me you're gonna make me climb very slowly the entire way down. Thank you, thank you. You had me going for a second. Please let that be the end of the cutscene. Okay. I wanted it to just be, you know, her finishing climbing the stairs. Those aren't stairs. They're broken stairs now. My only friend in this decrepit mall. This monument to the ills of our terribly sick society. I wasn't ready for a boss fight. I wasn't ready for a boss fight, but we can make it work. We've got a gun. We've got a gun and 63 bullets, maybe. Oh, I'm too close! Cheryl does not want to get up, dude. I don't know how to make her get up. Okay, what's your HP looking like, Cheryl? Did that hurt? I understand. It looked like it hurt. I don't understand how it attacks. I don't have a map of this area. Okay, I've changed my mind. We're gonna use this. What does it do? I guess is my question. I'm just trying to figure out what it does. Can I follow you? No. Do I take damage from that? Can I sneak up behind you? The music is really intense, but... Am I taking damage? I think I might be taking damage, and I feel like I shouldn't be. Oh, Jesus Christ. What button do I press to make her get up? What button do I press to make her get up? I'm pressing all the buttons. I'm spamming them. I'm spamming the buttons. What's your HP like? Very near death. Okay. I think we use an ampule then. I don't have a map of this area. Maybe we use a gun? I guess maybe I have to shoot it like head on, but what are you? Stop doing that. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't understand. I don't understand this boss fight. I'm disappointed that I didn't save directly before this, because I'm gonna eat through so much HP. Okay, wait, so when it's doing this, do I switch to a melee? No? Stop. Okay, you shoot it, and then it shoots, it attacks straight forward. So then you run back, you shoot it again, you get out of the way. I don't understand. I don't know what... Okay, come all the way back. Shoot it in the face. Run away. Come all the way back. Shoot in the face. Run away. Is this really what they want me to do? That can't be right. I'm still confused as to whether its shockwave attack actually does damage or not. Okay, maybe that was right. Or maybe it just died of old age. I just wore it down.
What?
What? What? What?
The shot
What?
fell just like before. Am I back?
I'm so back. We're so back, Cheryl. I mean, I guess I should use my ampule since I'm really, really, really hurt. Oh, I don't have one. There we go. Take almost all of our HP. Can't slip in between there, I guess, Cheryl? The Royal Grill since 1977. I mean, when does this game take place? Like 1978? I don't know if you need to, you know, to brag about being open for since 77. Does that one say? Serve shop. Dude. No, stop giving me so many doors to check. None of them ever work. But I have to check them all anyway. Am I really gonna check every single door? Surely they're all just gonna be broken locks, right? No? Okay. One of them doesn't have a broken lock. Of course. Burger shop. The last defense for human civilization. Okay, they're giving me some of my stuff back. That's okay. I'd really like more HP. For beef jerky. Still haven't used any beef jerky. I'm assuming there will be a time when I try and use beef jerky, maybe? Alright, let's leave. We beat the game. Let's go home.
Heather,
It's you.
what just happened?
You must be one of them.
What did I do? And what do you mean by one of them?
You're in on this with that Claudia, aren't you?
Claudia? What about her? She asked me to find you, that's all.
So you are one of them.
Claudia did all that? Look, I was just hired to find you. I'm not on anybody's side. I don't know anything about this.
Anything about this?
Why don't you start by telling me what happened here?
It all started 500 years ago.
Monster. What the hell was that?
Colonialism.
I don't know any more than you do.
Christopher Columbus.
All I know is that things are getting really screwy around here, and
You could say that again.
got a weird feeling it's got something to do with me.
You could say that again.
Innocent bystander, but I can't feel sorry for you because you dragged me into this. You know, if you hadn't found me,
What are you talking about? What's so special about you anyway?
if I knew that, I wouldn't be so confused, would I? But I know there's something. Something I've been running from and forgot for a long time.
The Gifted and Talented Education Program. I've been there.
How did I remember that?
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Where are you going?
I'm taking the subway home.
What should I do?
Hell if I know.
Great answer. I like that we're just still rolling around with the gat on us. We just keeping that thing on us. Do we have a map of the area? I don't have a map of the area. We're just gonna have to wing it. I've never been on a subway before. This feels like it might be a staff area. Cheryl, I don't know if we're supposed to be here. Cheryl, I don't know if we're supposed to be back. The lights aren't on. All the doors are broken. Ah, map? There's a subway map here, but without even looking at this, I still know my way home. I just need to get on the Bergen Street train at platform 3. Okay. Agent has no money. Listen. You know, welcome to the club. I can't get a ticket even when I put money in. This ticket machine is broken. Alright, we're gonna have to find a different ticket machine. Understood. Hazel Street? Phone's also broken. Now, see, the problem here is that Cheryl knows the way home. She's like, oh, I don't need a map. I've done this 1,000 times. You think I don't know how to get to my house? It's like, no, I think you know how to get to your house. With that having been said, it would be nice if you could tell me how to get to your house, maybe. Can't get through because I don't have a ticket. That doesn't stop a lot of people. Hey, look at that. You can just do this. That's not so bad. Okay, hold on. I need to see the sign. Bergen Street is down to the left. Okay. Hazel Street. Why does it keep saying Hazel Street, dude? 3 Bergen Street. I'm very confused. I've never used a subway. Do you really have to go down like 6 flights of stairs? Bergen Street. This doesn't feel like a normal subway thing to do. They're dogs, dude. Lights off. Lights on. See this, Cheryl? All right. We beat the game, it seems like. That was pretty good. Yeah, I think I'll probably continue Silent Hill 3. We'll probably try and get a different ending.
Heather!
You really gonna make me walk through all this shit again? Nothing even happens, dude. You could say like, oh, well, Fox, you should have known that it was going to be problematic walking on the subway. Once again, chat, I have to remind Jins, I haven't taken the subway. I don't know what is good subway etiquette and what is poor subway etiquette. I don't know if you're supposed to walk on the track or not. There's no one, there's just a bunch of dogs, rabid dogs, walking around the subway. You want me to just hang out with them? I don't really feel very obliged to that. No one, there's no ticket teller, there's nothing. Nobody wants to work anymore, man. Lock is... Oh, okay. Finally we get to get a map. Hazel Street. Yes. Where could everyone have run off to? Yeah, all of the doors are... All of the doors are locked. I mean, it's good to have... I was going to start complaining about having a map now. That's not fair of me. Because this entire time I was saying, oh, I wish I had a map. North End. I don't need to go down to North End. So I guess we should just go back down to where I got ourselves killed? North End. No. Did I go the wrong freaking way, dude? Ah, save point. Save point. Why is there a save point on the way to North End? We don't need to go to North End. We need to go to Bergen Street. I'm pretty sure. Why am I even allowed to come in here? Hazel Street, North End, Powell Garden. I don't need to be here. They're really just gonna let me walk around? Even though I definitely don't need to be at North End? I don't know, apparently I can go down to the North End subway. But there's no reason to be down there, I think. North End platform. Okay, we've made a mistake somewhere. Maybe go back up? And there's a way back down to Bergen, perhaps? Yes! To Bergen Street. Now, where did we get turned around? Bergen Street's this way? To Bergen Street and Renata College? Renata. Okay. Nope, not the right button. Matt? We're on platform 3 to Bergen Street. What the hell? I got him! I got him! We got him in a stun lock! Okay, this is fantastic. I think there are... one more dog? It's the music is so sudden. Come on, I hit that dog. I don't know if I should call it a dog. It kind of looks like a tapir. Hey, where are you going, buddy? Got it. Okay, if you knock it out of the air, you got a good chance to hit it. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. What's my HP looking like? Pretty good still. I'm not plussed about it. It's locked. Listen, I don't need to fight the dog or the tapir that's on frickin'... I don't need to fight the tapir that's on the track, because I'm pretty sure it's going to get crushed by a subway like I did. But now I'm a little bit confused as to where they want me to go. How about save? If I can save anywhere, I think I'll save here. And I will jump down. And instead of staying on the track... I don't know, maybe I will stay on the track. We just saved. If we get the same ending, would it be so terrible? Thought maybe I could cross over. Kick the dog, kick the dog, kick the dog. Okay. Pay attention. Pretty good, pretty good. Okay. Then I get hit by a train? I don't understand. I don't know what I did wrong. Okay. Continue. What did I do that you didn't like? I'm at the Bergen Street. See, it says right there. I'm at the Bergen Street. Do I need to... Can I cross over suddenly? No? Do I just need to kill all the dogs and then stand? Do I need to kill all the dogs and then stand on the podium? Not the podium, whatever. Come on. I'm so ass now. I'm so ass! Come on, come on, come on. You're fucking kidding me, right? Yeah, we're not fucking with this. Get shit on. Okay. Can I just sit down and wait for my bus, my subway? Do I have to get struck by a subway car? Surely not, right? I don't know, I've never ridden the subway before. Dude, I don't know if this is normal or not. I don't know. Surely not, right? I'm where they want me to be. I'm at the Bergen Street. Do I need to... How do subways work? Do I have to call them? Is it like an Uber? Do I have to read Shakespeare to pass the time? Seriously, you're really not gonna let me... You're not gonna let me cross over. I don't believe it. I don't believe you. I'm only allowed to climb up this? Okay, maybe they want me to... I don't know, maybe they want me to jump into the traffic and then immediately jump out? We'll try it, I guess. I think it'll probably just kill me again. Jump in. Okay, the second you step out of line, you're cooked. So what do you want me to do? Cheryl, you said, I know my way home. All I need to do is to get on the Bergen Street 3rd platform. Well, we're at the Bergen Street 3rd platform. We're at Bergen Street, platform 3. What could you possibly want from me? Do I have to use my house key to get through the subway? Is that how it works? Can't use that here. Silly me. Anything. I'm begging for anything. I mean, I guess she's just wrong. She actually doesn't know how to get home. She's like, oh, all I have to do is take Bergen Street and then I'm there. Apparently not. Maybe they changed that. Maybe they changed the location of her house in the remake. Bro, if it's really just I went to the wrong side for some reason, and this is a meaningful difference. I don't understand, Cheryl. Can we... Okay, we can be down here. Can we cross over? For some reason, we can't. Okay, so I can be over here this time, and I can be here. But if I stepped here from the opposite side, I was toast. I don't understand. Game, I've really, 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 really enjoyed you up until this point. I was trying to decide if I was going to say point or moment. But in this moment specifically, I'm just a little confused. I'm not disappointed or anything, I'm just confused is all. I guess I just don't understand what you want from me, because you said it's time... You said it's time to go to Beagle Street, and then Bergen Street, and then I went to Bergen Street, and nothing happened. In fact, the only thing that happened is that I got insta-killed. Subway station, subway stairs? Another way down to Bergen Street? Okay. I was just going the wrong way to Bergen Street platform, I guess. Even though they all say this Bergen Street platform 3. I read this a long time ago. It's not so bad if you just read it for fun, though. I accidentally skipped through the dialogue. The souls of those who died suddenly by suicide or accident don't realize they're dead. Sometimes they stay put and haunt that particular place. These spirits have lost their human senses and memories and can only keep replaying the pain and sadness of the moment they died. Is that us? The pain can get so bad that they turn to humans for salvation, or they begrudge humans their lives. At such times, they can possess humans. Places known as famous suicide spots or high accident areas are often to blame. Hold on. The dialogue is too easy to skip. It's a nothing little occult magazine. Seemed like a bunch of crap to me. It's not so bad if you just read it for fun. You should be careful when approaching such locations, especially on the day or at the time the death occurred. That is, if you don't want it to happen to you, too. Ooh. Come on, dude. Where am I? Okay, now we're on platform 4, which is the wrong platform, I think. I'm pretty sure she said we needed to be platform 3, Bergen Street. Well, hold on. Maybe there's some good stuff down here. Yes, dude. Maybe that's why she's just going from platform to platform. Not because she's, like, trying to, you know, like, get home or anything, but she's just like, oh, I bet there's some nice loot that I can harvest. What? Am I here again? Am I here again? Platform 4 or platform 3? Okay, so even though she said, let's go to Bergen Street, platform 3, am I supposed to gather that she actually wants to go to a completely different platform? Why do you even let me jump into the track? No. Can't trick me twice. Within the same 5-minute interval, at least. 3-minute interval. Okay, well, Bergen Street was not the answer. What if I go down to North End, then? I know that she said Bergen Street, but nothing happens when I go to the Bergen Street platform. Here, take me to North End. Maybe she just forgot where she lives. The North End in Powell Gardens. You might ask why I ran into that door. Listen, I thought that there was like a crushed soda can or something on the... It's really dark in here. You can barely see? Well, don't worry. Me too. Now see, this seems more like where we want to be, right? Because we're in, like, the other world now. There's no train tracks. We can freely cross from one side to the other. Maybe I shouldn't waste my ammo on the dogs, but honestly the dogs are kind of tougher than I'd like to admit. Whoops. Probably reload my gun. You better run, faster than my bullets. Means like Foster the People. I don't. It's a good song, though. Okay, maybe you have to wait until it jumps at you. You have to hit it like... Ah! Shit, I can't see because of the... I can't see because of the camera, dog. Leave me alone. Her. Shit. I can't see. I can't see. Okay. Ah! Come at me. Come at me. Okay, never mind. You did. You got me. You got me fair and square. How's my health looking? It's okay. It could be better. Could be a lot worse. I appreciate that we don't take all that much damage from enemies in this one. I think maybe it's because I was playing... I may have been playing the other ones on hard mode. In this one I'm playing on normal. I don't remember if I played them on hard mode or not, though. I feel like I would have chosen normal for combat difficulty. Because it's not like I'm, you know, I don't have anything to prove. Path is blocked with trash. I can't go through here. Why do you want to go through here? You don't live on the north end. Where are we going? You explicitly said that you don't need a map because you know how to get to Bergen Street. Am I losing my mind? I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking at. Hey, they're back? Fuck, I'm not fighting these guys. I'm not fighting these guys again. Did you see how many bullets I wasted? Okay, well maybe... I don't know. These ones did stay dead. I'm just walking around the edge just to see if I missed anything. What? You can't fucking puppy guard the stairs, dude. Alright. Can I find a map so that Cheryl can tell me where she actually wants to be? She doesn't want to be anywhere I take her. There's a subway map here, but even without looking at this, I still know my way home. I just need to get on the Bergen Street train at platform 3. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. I just need to get on the Bergen Street platform 3. I need to get on the train to 3 Bergen Street. I see it right here. Wants me to go this way. Bergen Street 3 says straight ahead, so I go straight ahead. Concourse straight ahead, Bergen Street right. So I go Bergen Street this way. And now we are back. We are back at Bergen Street. Do I have to sit on... Can I sit down? Can I do anything? Please? Bergen Street. Maybe it's... I don't know, I've never been on a subway. Do I just have to sit here and wait? Do we have to, like, wait a certain number of in-game time? Before the car shows up, do I need to sit here and, like, do I need to put my gun away? Or am I scaring away the trains? I'm genuinely so confused. She says I have to get to platform 3 to Bergen Street. Does she mean I have to get all the way to that far right side? Like right here above my ear? I don't understand why, but I think that's the only place we haven't been. We've been here. I don't know, do I need the nutcracker to open this door? Cheryl, I need you to get the lead out. I'm sorry to say, but we got places to be. It's locked. It says North End Powell Garden. I can't use this here. This is for cracking open nuts, you silly. You silly babaka. You buffoon. So what do you want me to do? Let's look at the map for a second. So I think we need to get over on this right side from platform 3, 4, 1, or 2. Is very obtuse. There's a subway map here, but even without looking at this, I know I need to get into Bergen Street, platform 3. Okay, if I take platform 4 down. Okay, well, give me a second. We've been that way, right? We've been that way? We've been that way. So let's take the door back over to North End. Because it seems like there are paths over here that we have not used. Okay, but you can't go to either of these. It's not a nutcracker for cracking walnuts. It's a nutcracker for cracking nuts on a chain. The chain's holding the door together, secured with a bolt and nut. The nut is screwed on tight. I can't turn it with my hands. Okay. Of course. Of course. I don't think that's called a nutcracker. I think a wrench, maybe, is what you call that. Okay, it's a good thing that we were able to get down to this location that's not where we're supposed to be. As a reminder, this is not Bergen Street. They messed up. Whoever designed the level messed up. This is not Bergen Street. I can click on it. This is platform 1, not platform 3. Or maybe whoever translated it, they made her say platform 3 instead of platform 1. Okay, you're not allowed to scare me if I... Shotgun! Gift wrap box. Could it be my birthday present? No, I guess not. Nobody I know would get me something this gross, but I'll take it anyway. It should come in handy against the monsters. Okay. Okay. Shotgun and shotgun shells? Living in a shotgun shells. Living in another part of the world. And you may ask yourself, what is that? whole time? Okay, a little far. Oh, okay, okay, hold on. Give me a second. Whoa! You can spin around, dude? He's got a smiley face, do you see? Swing and a miss, swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. I feel like I'm running out of space here. I feel like I'm freaking Shelley Duvall in The Shining, dude. And Jack Nicholson's coming for me. If he can't get through here, can I just cheese him? Come on, one step closer to the end. Come on. Come on, Cheryl. I don't want to be within striking distance of him. Oh, shit. Look at this dance we do for each other. Ah! Oh, thank you. Thank you for sacrificing yourself to the good of my bloodlust being sated. He gets up. How much fucking HP does this guy need, dude? You better be like a boss. I don't want to fight this guy ever again. He's way, way, way too tanky. Am I dead? Scripted death? Not a scripted death. I don't know why they have to do this to me. Okay. Do I have the Nutcracker? We do. Okay. If we have the Nutcracker, at least I know where to go. Sometimes you gotta go where everybody knows your name, and they're always glad you came. And sometimes you gotta go where everybody knows your name. You guys know that one? I don't know. It came on a lot while I was on Nick at Night. Yes, 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 yes. Go, go, go. I can't be too frustrated. We didn't really lose much progress. All I have to do is walk to the back of this train and grab the shotgun. I got a shotgun. Do I dare? I don't want to use the shotgun on the guy, is the thing. Because the shotgun could potentially be a really, really, really useful tool. And I was able to down him through cheese, you know? I'm gonna save here. And I'm gonna try and cheese him again. Because I'm so scared of not having bullets. Better with than without against these monsters. Okay, step back, step back. Just keep stepping back. Okay. Get me here. Get me here. Trading blows. This is what... Oh, fuck. This is how real men fight, chat. Watch this. Watch this incredible dodge. Go for it. Go for it, buddy. You wanna take a swing at me? Yeah, but you can't. You're not as good as me. Ah! How did I get hit? Oh shit. I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna save here where I've already got him in the cheese spot. And I'm actually gonna try and block his attack and see what happens. Did I take any damage? I don't know. We're yellow? Let's try again. We're still yellow. Let's block another attack. Oh, shoot. We're learning about the game. We're still yellow? Oh, shoot. We still yellow? Still yellow? Do it again. Hit me again. Do it again. Hit me again. Do it again. Hit me again. We might be negating all damage. Are we? I think we might be negating all damage if we block. We may have learned something very valuable about this game. You might actually be able to just avoid taking damage. Okay, kick him a few times before he gets back up. Come on. Trade blows. Trade blows. Phew. That might be something. Did I take any damage? Chat, that might be something. Anyway, now what? What did I do that for? Just to suffer? We're going down, down, down in a burning ring of fire. And it burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire. It's just a fire door. It doesn't lead anywhere. And it burns, burns, burns. The door of fire. The door of fire. It seems really good. White, can you tell me something? Can you tell me something, White? This is not... I just got done with this fight where I was fighting a giant monster that was trying to slam me into a pancake with its fists overhead. And I think that if I used the block button, that I negated all damage. Is that true? Can I actually avoid taking damage by just pressing this button? I tested it. I blocked like 10 of his attacks in a row just to see if I took any damage, and it seems like no. It seems like I don't take any damage. But I can't tell. Also, hello. Lock is broken. Yeah, I haven't played. Obviously, we're still kind of in the beginning of this one, but it is really good. But I say that about all of them. I said that about Silent Hill 1. I said that about Silent Hill 2. They're all really good. What have we got going on here? Okay, that's really good news. Okay, so this is where... So I have a problem with Heather, right? Because Heather says, I don't need a map. I know how to get home. All I need to do is get to platform 3, Bergen Street. And I went to the platform 3, Bergen Street, all the way over on the left side. I went to the one in the middle. Now I'm at the one on this side. And there's no... No, Hazel, don't... Heather, don't do that. Get back up there. And she's... Oh, what? Is it finally going to be the one time that I can walk in there and I don't get crushed by a bus? Or a subway or whatever it's called? I don't know. I don't have public transport. The lock is broken. Get up, please. Okay. See, the thing is that I don't use subways. I've never been on a subway before, so I don't know how they work. I didn't know that to call the subway, you have to jump onto the tracks and then try and break into a staff door. If I had known that, this would have been a lot less confusing for me, I think. Subway train. That makes more sense. Can I get on the bus? Can I get on the train? Sorry, I can't get on the bus because I have to get on the train. I can't? It showed an open door, but I don't see an open door? Am I crazy? Oh, you have to go to the concourse? So complicated. So many things you have to know about riding the subway. What if I didn't kill these dogs before? Would the subway still allow me to be here? Oh, dude, they're gonna make me run all the way back over there? The subway train's gonna leave. It's gonna leave me behind. This is terrible. This is horrendous news. I'm surprised they've stopped as long as they have. You fought so hard to get on this train. Stop trying to get off. This is what you wanted, Heather. Why are you doing this? Listen, it's not my fault, okay? It runs in our blood. Okay, so you know this already, and I know this already because this game has been out for 25 years. We're Cheryl Mason. We're the daughter of Harry Mason and frickin' Sybil. We have cop blood in our veins. We love killing dogs. It can't be helped. It's just in our nature. There's a newspaper on the seat. Same old boring articles. Ah, yeah. That's how I describe our day. It's boring. Can I jump off? Scripted death. Okay, I don't know. Listen, I had to know if you could. Now that I know if you can, well, think about it. We're better people now because of it. We're better people. We've learned. We've grown. Okay, jiggle the handle. Stop! Stop! Jiggle the handle. Right, we already did this. Skip me. It keeps happening. You know, you're always like, are they really gonna let me kill myself? And when it comes to Silent Hill 3, the answer is yes. A lot of the time you're allowed to kill yourself. Right. We can't go through that door. They've sealed that door shut. A welder came down and welded that door shut so that I'd have to go up and over. You know what? I'm not even sure I'm gonna... I'm not even sure if I'm not gonna do it again. It seemed like a pretty cool thing to do the first time. There's a newspaper on the floor. Nothing but garbage. Oh, there's a save right here. Okay, you know, they give you the save so that you can try it. Hope I don't get cursed just by stepping on it. If this game wanted to nut up right now, they'd make it so that if you avoid stepping on this, you get the good ending, and if you do step on it, you get the bad ending. It'd make it Silent Hill 2-esque, you know? There's a magazine on the floor. It doesn't look very useful. Oh, okay, well... let's test something. Never mind. Let's not test something. These guys are a little too simple. I think that you can just face tank these guys and they get stun locked. Maybe not worth trying. But look, it's easy. No matter how many enemies we have here. No, don't read the newspaper. You know what I'm trying to do. What was I saying? I don't know. He was... Oh, an empty juice can. Just another piece of trash. You say that, but in Silent Hill 1, to get the good ending... Well, I don't know. Is it a good ending for Sybil to survive? It's hard to say. But to get the Sybil surviving ending, you have to pick up a random water bottle. A big one? Alright. Okay, this is getting out of hand a little bit. There's more than I thought there were. That's the one that I didn't get. I'm pretty sure I got all the endings. Except for the dog ending. I'm getting... I think I'm blocking. I can't tell. How's my HP look? Yeah, I've been blocking. That's good. Can I tell you? The first puzzle so far, the Shakespeare puzzle, it took me in chat forever. I did eventually get it, but I was racking my head, man. They made that one tricky. Shotgun shells. No, not the newspaper. Not the newspaper. First aid kit? What is this? Am I crazy? Is that just a seatbelt? Is this the one seat on the entire subway with a seatbelt? Am I crazy? Heather, I want that. Heather, I want that thing. Heather, I don't know what that is, but I need it. It looks, I don't know, it looks like I can screw it onto my shotgun or something. You know, weapon upgrade. I thought that was a machete. Oh, another one. Okay, it is just one random tank top? Is that what it is? Okay, hold on. They're actually gonna make me fight another one of these guys instantly. They're not hard, but now that I know that you can, you know. Okay, hold on. Try again. Try again. Do it again. He's gonna go for an overhead swing. Yes, I dodged it. Do it again. We might be here for years, though, unfortunately. Yeah, I think maybe they introduced it in the PC version of the game, which is what we're playing. I haven't been using that feature up until very recently, though. Oh, shoot. I'm glad that they introduced it, though, since I can't use save states, obviously, on the PC version. It's going to be a little harder to tell when he's attacking from this angle, I think. Okay, yes. Kick him, kick him. Yes, Heather. Gosh, I wish it were me, dude. I think it might be the way to go. She's kind of crazy with it. You seeing her go crazy style in this guy? That's kind of gross. He's like deflating like a little balloon. I can't say there's no jealousy. What's my HP like? I did get hit once. We did miss the very first attack. I don't know. She seems to have helped him out, right? Didn't you see? It's probably the fastest way to lose weight. And there's worse people to get abused by, I think. In my experience. I wonder if you can block with the knife. If you can block with the knife, I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't be impossible. This must be the first car. I can't see the next car through the frosted window. All I see is... There's no conductor... Wait, what? There's no conductor seat beyond here? What do you mean? I don't ride the subway. I don't live in New York. I don't know. Is that normal? Is that weird? Oof, ouch, my head. I liked Silent Hill 2, where the save spots... Well, Silent Hill 1, you just wrote notes. Silent Hill 2, the save spots were just red squares on the wall. I thought that was pretty good. I'm glad that they've found a nice compromise between a red square and something to write. I haven't been using her gun really, so I don't know. Is she more accurate than Harry and James? Harry, you know, he was pretty good if you're like within 4 feet of the target. James, I can't remember. I think I mostly did pipe run with James, but that was because it was honestly, the creatures were a lot easier to fight in Silent Hill 2. It was very easy to just kite them. Yeah! This is not good. This is not good. I've never seen this thing before. No. Please, please, Heather. Heather, I can't see. The lock is broken. Okay. Just run. I don't want to mess with these things when I've never seen them before. What's our HP like? HP's okay. I'm not concerned. I want to fight one of those things by itself first. Don't they both reload instantly? Hold on, I can't see Heather. Could you move your head a little bit? I can't see when he's gonna attack. Oh, doesn't matter anyway. I'm just gonna get hit, apparently. Don't they just both reload with the click of a button? Like if I want to reload, can't I just... Well, I can't reload, but couldn't I just click this button? Freeze time? Come on, come on, stop running. Where are you going? Why are you running? Aye. Okay, if you turned around and instantly got the lock on me, dude, I was gonna have some words for him. I'm not used to so many doors being not locked. Dodge one attack. Come on. Come get me. That's my taunt button. Yes, dude. Now that I've learned that you can guard, it's game over for every enemy now. Right, forgot. Tap him with my foot a little bit. And the guard's kind of generous. Did you see that? I was kind of behind. I was a little too early with that one. Okay, excuse me. I don't know what city Heather thinks she lives in. Because I think she might live in Silent Hill. But, I don't know if I would go... I don't know if I would, We been here before? Okay, hold on. Heather, do you have map? No. Okay, this is gonna be a problem. It depends. Is The Room a Silent Hill game, or is it something in this game that I don't know because I've never played this game before? If it's a Silent Hill game, yes, I'm going to play it. Okay, just run. Just run. No, just run. I don't want to deal with you guys. Do I really want to fight these guys? Fuck, I don't really want to fight them. This is my least favorite part of a Silent Hill game, by the way. When they send you into a new area without a map, and you have to remember where you've been and where you haven't been, because I have ADHD and I can't do that. The second I've gone into a room, I've forgotten what I just left. And so usually, you know, then I'd press the map button and be like, oh, okay, I know where I am now because of the map button, it tells me. Okay, enemies. This means I haven't been here. Yeah, I really like all of the Silent Hill games so far. I don't see why I wouldn't play The Room. What about Downpour? I thought that was the next one. And I heard Downpour's not good. But I'll play it anyway. What do I care? Like, even the worst Silent Hill game's probably pretty good, right? All of them have been incredible. Cheryl... Heather, I can't see. Heather, I can't see when he's attacking because of your bulbous head. That's not fair. She has a very normal-sized head. How's her HP, though? Could be better. Let's take a sip. That's terrible. The lock is broken. I mean, to be fair, you know, hold on. We do this a lot when we're playing Silent Hill games. We do have a lot of these going on. Does that count as kind of being like graph paper? I wouldn't do the map, though. I don't know. I think not having the map might be a... What? The side of the locker is badly bent as if something hit it very hard. Oh, no kidding? Heather? I got a maul? What? Maul? It's a big, pointy hammer. It's super heavy, but at least it's got some oomph. I gotta try this thing out. Okay, very different attack pattern. Very slow. Still blockable. I don't know if this is good or not. It might be too slow for me to be able to react or stun lock. There's nothing really useful inside the toolbox. There's blood seeping out of the bottom of the locker. Is there something inside? I sort of want to take a look, but the locker door won't open. Better that way. It's not as if there's anything good in there. What if I... Okay, ding ding ding. Anything else in here? Is it awful? I'm gonna give it a shot. I liked the hammer in Silent Hill 1. Okay, I blocked that one. Okay, I didn't block that one. Uh-oh. You start the wind up and know that you're not gonna get it in time? Oh, fuck. Come on. I want you to hit me. I can't. I don't know when you're attacking. I don't know when you're attacking when you're like that. Alright, fuck it. I'll strike first. It's kind of weird how she's like playing golf with it. She's using it like a hockey stick. I think I may have taken a lot of damage from that. I don't want to use all my health drinks. I'm so scared. I'm so scared of of using. I get too good to use syndrome, which is why I don't use the gun if I can help it. No, Cheryl, I need to be able to see in front of you. You motherfucker. Cheryl, I can't see! Cheryl, I can't see! I can't see! Thank you. It's tricky. It's fucking tricky, dude. It might be terrible. It might be awful. I missed! I missed again? Okay, this might be terrible. Who said that? Who said Cheryl? Not me. I don't know anything about Cheryl. Isn't Cheryl the daughter from Silent Hill 1? What a silly mistake for me to have made. No, the reason why it's spoiled for me, and I didn't even know that it was a spoiler. I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna reload. Actually, I feel real bad about what just transpired. I can't reload. Wait, really? You're messing with me. Is Cheryl a Resident Evil character? I thought Cheryl was the child of Harry Mason. Harry Mason? I thought Cheryl was Cheryl Mason. I can't see. Screw you. I've never actually played a Resident Evil game, but the reason why I know that this lady's name is Cheryl and not Heather is because of Dead by Daylight, unfortunately. Dead by Daylight has made it very apparent that her name is Cheryl Mason, and that's where I know her from. But apparently I'm not supposed to know that if I haven't played the game. Can I fight one at once? One at a time? Come on. I hate the way that they sound like chainsaw bees. Here, I'm gonna try something. Let's get one of their attention with a gun. Ouch. Okay, no, wrong button. Now that we have their attention, I didn't watch. Listen, I'm a film nerd except for Citizen Kane. I've never watched Citizen Kane in particular. I think the earliest film I've ever seen was from 1952. So Citizen Kane's a little early for me. Oh. I'm getting owned. I'm getting owned worse than anyone has ever been owned in ever. I'm gonna have to check my HP after this. I'm so scared. Yeah, that makes sense. No, I don't understand how to fight you. Okay, do I have to... I attack you and then instantly block? Nope. I attack you and then wait a second, then instantly block? Nope. Also bad. Wait. Actually, you've got me curious now. Well, hold on. Maybe not curious enough to check right when we have to listen to all these very angry bees. Okay, you got me curious now. I actually want to check real quick. If I go to my letterboxd, what is the earliest film that I've seen? Yes, I have been running around with my light off. Earlier in the game. I did forget ever since I realized I could block. When released earliest first? Okay, well, I mean, you know, I don't consider, like, Passage of Venus, 1874, the first film ever recorded to be a movie. You know, the first feature-length film. Oh, you know what? Battleship Potemkin, 1925. I've actually got you beat. I didn't realize that. I mean, that makes sense. A few years after the October Revolution, Battleship Potemkin, 1925. And then then the next one is Ikiru from Akira Kurosawa from 1952. So there's a pretty big leap. What's my HP like? Oh, no. You've got me. Oh, a new pipe! Oh, okay, never mind. You know, they gave us weapons in, Silent Hill 1 as well that just didn't see any use. I just never used the battle axe. I just used the hammer from the moment I got it. What? Was that supposed to be a loading screen, but my game loads too quickly? Please, I'm begging you for a map. There's no way I'm gonna remember where I am. Alright. This is gonna be a fake door. No, it's a real door! What kind of machine is this? It looks like it doesn't work anymore. Oh. Please, not the sewers. Bowls full of dirty water. I can't go down there like that. True. We have to use We have to use our 5 books of Shakespeare to soak up the water. This might be the fuel tank. There's nothing in it, though. Looks like a hoist on-off switch. Will you throw the switch? No. Not yet. Okay. Yes, I will. But I don't think it'll do anything until it's powered. The switch doesn't do anything. True. Okay, you're right. We should just play it cool with these guys. We can walk around in the dark for a little bit. Long, long, long way, huh? I can't see shit in here. I see there's an annoying enemy. Okay, lights on for a second. We can outrun anything. Okay, maybe not everything. What's happening down here? Heather, what are we doing? Is this just a trapdoor? Is there nothing in here for me? The cardboard box doesn't have anything useful in it. What about this one? I can't budget no matter how much. Okay. Maybe if I can get, like, a crowbar, we can come back there. You know what? Now's a good time to save so we don't lose any progress when I eventually mess up. Because I'm considering just fighting this guy if we're gonna have to keep going back and forth. Come on. Uh-oh. Oh, good dodge. Can I stun lock you? Okay. The pipe's so good. You can stun lock him with the pipe. What about this one? Aha! There's some kerosene left in the heater, looks like. If I had some sort of container, I could take it with me. Now, if we took that plastic bottle from earlier... Okay, useless bullets. We don't need those where we're going. The locker's filled with junk. It's not junk, it just looks like somebody's stuff. There's something scribbled all over the blackboard, but it's faded and hard to read. It doesn't look important anyway. Kind of a waste. Kind of a waste, I think. If it's not important, why'd you write it on the blackboard? Can we soak up the kerosene in William Shakespeare? And then wring it back out in the other room? Okay. We can come back. Especially since we've killed one of the 2 enemies in this room. Ah! Okay, that was a block. Which means we can probably just stun lock him into perpetuity. Okay. Is that the end? No more scary music? Okay, I am a little confused, because I'm pretty sure this is the room that needs fuel. We need kerosene for this room. But as far as I can tell, we don't have anything to collect kerosene And then to the left is the way that we came from. Could we possibly need to go back? I don't remember what's back here. I don't know, it's so dark. Would they really want me to go back? No, no, no. That can't be right. Maybe this way? That's scary. That actually got me. Nothing interesting here. Lock is broken. Usually when we have a map, I'm like, yes, lock is broken, because then it means that I will never check that door again, but I will almost certainly check that door again because we have no map. The lock is broken. Nothing useful in the toolbox. No, there's no way that they want us to go all the way back into that long hallway. So it must be something to do with these rooms up ahead. It must be, right? Not the one on the right, because that's got the... Hold on, wait. Are there 3 doors? Left wall until we find a jerry can? Okay, but that's the room with the tank. This is the room with the kerosene. Okay, I could have sworn that there was another door. I guess I was wrong. A jerry can in this hallway? That I just didn't notice? Or maybe in the previous hallway? I mean, I assume we're gonna have to fight the dorks in that room. I'm keeping an eye out. I'm looking. I'm dedicating 99% of my brain to scouring for a jerry can. The other 1% of my brain is, as usual, just dedicated to verbal diarrhea. What a terrible word. No jerry can here. So I guess it must be back in the area that I fled from. I mean, it's kind of unusual, I feel, to make me run through this long hallway twice. I see. But we'll just take a look back here. I mean, apparently I've been here before. Apparently I've been everywhere before. Now this looks like a place that could have a jerry can. Health drinks and beef jerky. And nothing interesting. Only 1 bottle is empty. Yes! Bottle of kerosene time. I can't believe it actually... Ah! I can't believe it actually was back here in this area that I didn't inspect. Okay, that's fine. Is that unusual? Are they usually longer? I mean, on the PS2, maybe, right? Stop. I don't know, I imagine, you know... Stop you. You two. I imagine, you know, like any PC, it's probably 0 load time, right? It's like a 25-year-old game. It is really old. That's right, if you're 25, you're really old. That's the truth. I'm sorry. Nothing wrong with it. It's okay to be really old. Like, look at Silent Hill 3 is really old and it's great. There's nothing wrong with it. Are you like a giant dune worm or something? How long is your heartbeat? I don't know. If I have like a heart rate of somewhere around like 70, does that mean 70 beats per minute? So that's like, you know, what, like 0.8 seconds or something? That's pretty quick. No, I can't remember where I've been again. They're giving me spooky noises now that I have the wine barrel. Not this one. Second door. Second door has kerosene. I had to think for a second about what... Oh no, I'm so injured. Oh no. Drink both of those, I guess? I don't even know what hit me. Was it because I looked at all those wine bottles? I put kerosene in the wine bottle. I got an oil-filled wine bottle. I hate when they respawn the enemies. I hate when they respawn the enemies. That's okay. We don't need to fight him. We're out of here anyway. I don't have a map of this area. Okay, kerosene time. Hoist. All right. Okay. That's pretty good. Did it handle the water? Thanks to that thing, all the water's finally drained out of the hole. It looks like I'll be able to get down there now. If I can stand the smell, that is. Don't worry, Heather. I have faith in you. I mean, you know, we've been hanging out with, like, rotten bodies, and we were even in the New York subway. I mean, how much worse could it really smell in the sewer? Let's be honest with each other. I like these quiet, introspective moments for Cheryl. I'm gonna keep calling her Cheryl. I've been trying to call her Heather. No. Okay, that's icky gross. You shouldn't have done that. Hopefully her boots are waterproof. I don't know. I think they're leather though. Can I stun lock you? I like it when I know that I can stun lock an enemy because I don't even... You know, at a point you just know the timing for the button and you can look and you can do anything. I could be can be, I was gonna say flossing my toenails right now. That's not what you do. Those are two different actions. Trimming? Trimming my teeth? No, do two different doors? Good block. No! Okay, this is bad. Okay, you know what? It's do or die. Good block. Ah! I can't see Cheryl. Okay, good block. I can't see. No. I'm going crazy. I'm starting to think maybe I should use a freaking gun on some of these guys. How much HP do I have? I'm gonna use the gun. I'm using the pistol. These guys, multiple people at once? Okay. Okay, not good. Not good. No, shoot the small one. Okay, thank you. The lock is broken. Okay, that's good. Is there nothing in this room for me? Was it just pain? Please. One health drink, perhaps? I beg of you. Yes, one health drink! Begging works. It works. Okay, what else have we got in here? Danger, keep out. This was probably pasted on that door there. I can see where it fell off. Is this a security monitor? I can't see anything. It must be broken. I mean, this seems like a moment where you aren't supposed to go through the door, and if you do go through the door, you die instantly. I am going to go through the door. So... okay, it's not instant death. It's an outlet here. Okay, so if we need to plug something in, we can do it here. No, Cheryl. Heather. Oh, instant death? No, Heather, you've got a knife! It's just a tentacle monster. You could fight it. You have a knife. Probably continue, I think. Probably continue. I really like it, Kisharu. It's... someone told me, I think it was Vossware told me that it is the best one. Well, where are you, Vossware? I'm playing it. But... I think that's true. So far, I think it very well could be true. Even though Silent Hill 1 and 2 are incredible games, Silent Hill 3's got some stuff going on. They've taken it some places. Femur? I didn't even know there was blood in the femur, dude. I thought that was a bone. That's not where I keep it. I don't know. She's been. Oh no, not the water again, Heather. Oh, please don't. I'm not even asking her to do that. She just does that. Wait, there's nothing here? It just leads to the room where I get killed instantly if I don't have a specific item. If I'm not wearing my iron boots. I don't have any items, right? Reload me. No, just 5 books of Shakespeare that I'm probably never ever going to be able to get rid of. They better make it so that, like, the final boss, when you have to, like, confront the guilt of your father killing your mother in a freak accident or whatever. I hope that they let you use the Shakespeare books to, like, instantly kill the final boss. Because I've been carrying these Shakespeare books for a long time. Did you not finish the remake? Listen, I will say that I played the original Silent Hill 2 like a year ago, right? For the first time. I'd never touched a Silent Hill before that. And then, like a month ago, I played through Silent Hill 1 on this stream. I didn't play the remake. See, I'm not going back up there. I feel like they want me to be down here. They want me to be down here, right? They wouldn't want me to go back up, would they? I didn't get anything. Surely they want me to at least get something before I leave. But like I was telling... I think I told White. I might have not. I might have told someone else. But I did not play... No, I didn't tell White. I told somebody named Cheryl, actually. Their name was Cheryl. In the chat earlier. That I did not play the Silent Hill 2 remake. But I did play original Silent Hill 2. And I watched... Gigi and Fauna play it. I don't know if you know Gigi and Fauna. Incredible streamers. I don't remember what the music's like in the remake. The remake is like meaningfully different though, I think. In like its composition. From seeing the remake, can I tell you, White? I think that to me it seems like it's really, really good. It seems to me like the remake was really good. And I look forward to, apparently they're releasing the remake of the first one. They're doing a remake of the first one in 2027, is what I read, potentially, which is cool. I'll play it then, you know, considering if we're still around. There's a memo posted here. I can't tell what it says. It doesn't look like in English. Okay, well, I'm not going to cross. We have an outlet. We have nothing to plug into the outlet. Oh! Do you think maybe you're supposed to, like, we're supposed to find, like, a toaster somewhere? And then we have to plug the toaster into the wall and then throw it into the water to kill the monster? Do you think so? Do you think we're supposed to plug in? Can we shove our keys into the outlet? We're injured. We should sit while we have it. Two remake or like two the original? White says they want a remake of 1 and 3, but 2 was the worst. I quite liked the original Silent Hill 2, and I think that the Silent Hill 2 remake looked good. You know, like if I hadn't watched somebody play it just when it came out, I would play it myself even after playing the original. Okay, let me find... Am I crazy? Am I losing my mind? Have I not been up here? Yeah, I've been up here. Right? Yeah. No, I've not been here. I just skipped this. I don't know if I can... Oh, yes! Toaster! I'm just wasting my time looking around here. I'd better get going. Can we carry this boombox around with us instead of our radio? I guess that all this stuff is what gets tossed out in the sewers. Anything else before I leave? Wheelchair? Now, is the wheelchair there for symbolism purposes, or is the wheelchair there... The monster's gone? Or is the wheelchair there because it was an asset that we created and we needed to put something in the trash? Who knows? Hard to say. The original hurts to play in an artistic way. It's hard for me to... No, Cheryl! Stop. It's hard for me to say because I can't really remember the original because I played it... I said last year, but honestly it was 2 years ago. It was 2 years ago that I played this game. Or played the original Silent Hill 2. So it's kind of out of my memory right now, unfortunately. My memory doesn't last that long. I don't have a map of this area, by the way. And you can tell that my memory doesn't last that long because I consistently press the wrong button. I always open up the map instead of opening up my inventory. I can't believe I was actually correct, by the way. We're just making fried calamari. It also looks like the same creature that was in... I mean, I assume it is the same creature that was in Silent Hill 1. That also could kill Harry in one shot near the end of the game. Oh, there's some complicated machine here. It's not on or anything. I'll leave it alone. I mean, I thought Silent Hill 2 was also, like, really on the nose. Silent Hill 1, I kind of had a harder time with. But I feel like that's kind of just how they're doing it, right? Like, as they kind of progressed with the series, they kind of understood more what they wanted to say, right? So, like, Silent Hill 2 is more on the nose than Silent Hill 1, and Silent Hill 3 is more on the nose than Silent Hill 2. You know, they were just getting, like, they're more sure of what they wanted to do, and so they were just getting a little more overt with it. I should use my pole. I don't know if I have it in me to block these guys. But I can definitely... Okay. I'm too scared to block him. Here, I'll try. No, they're out of reach still? And I still get hit? I hate this. I hate this. Hold on. Maybe the mace has a longer reach? The maul? Okay, come on. It does! Okay, the maul's actually good. Can I tell you? Everyone tells me that I would love Twin Peaks and that I need to watch Twin Peaks. I've never watched Twin Peaks. I think that they're right. I think I would love Twin Peaks. Probably. I like David Lynch. This guy does not want to fight me. I guess he saw me fuck up his friend, huh? I wouldn't want to fight me either. Okay, there's more of them than I thought there were. But I like Deadly Premonition a lot, and I like David Lynch. I liked Mulholland Drive. Oh, dang it. Jacob's Ladder? I have! The original Jacob's Ladder, yeah. I didn't see the remake, which I assume is much worse. Oh, shoot, shoot! Okay, good dodge. Okay, I thought he was attacking again, but it was just his death. Yeah, I liked Jacob's Ladder. Status is okay. It wasn't, you know. Wait. I hear something. You know, I'm not gonna tell you that, like, Jacob's Ladder is my favorite film or anything, but I like Jacob's Ladder. Come on, don't hit me. See, I wasn't sure which way it was, because obviously Silent Hill 2 and Jacob's Ladder are very... They obviously have some aesthetic similarities, right? But I wasn't sure which one came first and who inspired who. Why are you hitting me? How are you hitting me? This is terrible. This is awful. What? You're still alive? How am I still alive? Are you bugged? This person might be bugged. I don't know. I don't know what to do about this person. This person is... No! Get out of the water, Cheryl! Okay. Ooh, that's a fun little noise. Did you... Oh, they're alive still. Did you hear him go? Honk, honk. I'd like to think that I would make some sort of funny noise when I die, but I don't think so. I don't think I have it in me. Probably just like, probably something lame like that. Probably won't even honk. No, I don't think so. I don't see that as my death rattle. Ooh. Well, at least they died doing what they loved. Being stomped on by Heather Mason. What's this? Love in the camera? Love in the camera? I think... Reload my gun, and then go back to the pipe. Oh, by the way, if we're talking about movies, Poor Things, Emma Watson, Willem Dafoe, Not Watson. Emma Stone? The better Emma? Yorgos Lanthimos? Now that's a movie. Are we home yet, Cheryl? We've been trying to get home for a long time. We're out of the sewers finally. Ah, yes. Game design. They made it so that I wouldn't be able to miss the door. I appreciate it. The electricity off. With the electricity off, the elevator door won't work. Ian's like anime? Whenever I see the under stairs like that, I think of Bocchi from Bocchi the Rock. Thankfully, most of Silent Hill is not sewers. Sewers are by far... I think that at least in Silent Hill 1, sewers were the worst part of the game, and it wasn't close. I hated the sewers. They only had 2 enemies in them. Both of the enemies were just annoying and not troublesome. You can pipe them easy peasy. And they were just long, and it was just walking. It was just walking. There weren't riddles, there weren't puzzles. I like the puzzles. I like Midwich Elementary School the best, I think, from Silent Hill 1. The door's shut tight. It won't open at all. Silent Hill 2? Silent Hill 2? I don't know. You know what? I think they all just start strong. Silent Hill 1 starts strong. Silent Hill 2 starts strong. And then I think that they kind of... There's part way, like, in the middle of the game where they forget what they're doing. And I don't blame them for it. I forget what I'm doing all the time when I'm in the middle of things. But they, like, forget that they're making a Silent Hill game, and then they just... They kind of, you know, phone it in for a little bit, and then, you know, we have a strong ending again. But I do think every Silent Hill game I've played does have, like, that moment where they forget what makes Silent Hill 2 good. Or, sorry, what makes Silent Hill good. And then they remember again, and then the game gets a lot better. But there's, you know, in every game I've played so far, and I haven't found it yet in Silent Hill 3, but in the first 2, there's that part of the game where you're like, oh no, this part of the game. And apparently that's the same thing with Silent Hill F. So I've heard. I've been hearing is what I was gonna say. So I've been hearing. Is that like the ending of Silent Hill F kind of gets lost a little bit? That it's got a strong start, but then kind of does the thing where it forgets what it wants to be for a little bit. And so what I've heard, yeah, you know, I wouldn't take it out. Well, I don't know, maybe I would take it out. But you know, it's in the game's DNA. Some games are just in a way where they're like, we need to change up the pacing and the tone for the second act. What do? We make it worse so that when we come back to the third act, it's killer again. PT? I would love to play PT, but as far as I know, you can only play it on PlayStation 4. And you can only play it on a PlayStation 4 that has it preloaded? Is that true? So I've not seen anything of Silent Hill F. I've just heard a couple of streamers that I follow say that the ending kind of ruined it for them, but that everything up until the ending was strong. And their advice was to not play it on hard difficulty. And they said that playing with combat on hard difficulty is what made it kind of draining. So when I play Silent Hill F eventually, I will play it not on hard difficulty. But yeah, I'd love to play PT. I just don't know if it exists, you know? He sold his PS4 because of PT? Because it was haunted? Hold on, I must have missed something, right? Surely. Oh, the only door that works is the top floor door. Nothing inside the toolbox is useful at all. It never is. There's really a lot of doors that just don't work, huh? I mean, that's Silent Hill. That's how it works in Silent Hill. Did I get an item and then I just didn't notice? No. Oh, but we have a house key. It's my front door key. Okay. So one of these doors is going to be my house. But which one? Yeah, so I don't know if it's like possible to emulate PT. I don't think so. I don't think that I don't think that an emulator exists for PS4, right? And I don't know if I don't know how any of that works. I don't think so. There might be like a PC remake. I had been hearing something about them trying to remake PT on the PC, like unofficially. Okay, so I wasn't paying attention to which door is my door. I'll try them all and see which one's locked. All the ceilings have crumbled, huh? But yeah, so I wanted to look into that, because I know that they had been trying to do that. Like, just, you know, enthusiasts. Am I crazy? I must have lost my mind. But yeah, I heard that there were enthusiasts that were trying to remake PT from the ground up on PC. And if that was ever successful, I haven't checked on it, but if it ever was successful, and that's a thing that I can do, I will absolutely do it. Not, you know, next, because next is Silent Hill 4. But, I don't know. I don't know where PT falls. Isn't it the most recent before Silent Hill F? Like, Silent Hill was dead as a franchise for a long time, and then Guillermo del Toro, which would be sick, by the way. I would like to see Guillermo del Toro work on a Silent Hill game. Like Kojima and Guillermo del Toro. I don't know how I feel about Kojima, honestly, doing a Silent Hill game. Is that a weird take? Like, I don't know. I'm not a Kojima hater or anything. It's just like, does he get Silent Hill? Does he get what it's about? Okay, there must be a door up here that the lock is broken. Am I crazy? Like, it's just, I don't know, because Silent Hill's, you know, it's such, like, a very symbolism-heavy sort of franchise. Kojima writes, like, a lot of class conflict sort of stories, you know? Is Silent Hill about class conflict? Not really. You know, Kojima likes writing about capitalism and imperialism, you know, and colonialism. And I like that, you know. I like it when he does that in his stories. I just don't know if he's done something like Silent Hill, you know? Like a more down-to-earth sort of, a more personal story. Guillermo del Toro, though. I mean, you know what? That's the thing, too, because Guillermo del Toro also does class conflict stories, right? All his stories are about capitalism. But I don't know. Guillermo del Toro, at least, you know, he's good at horror. Guys, I'm confused. If this is my apartment, isn't it? Isn't this where I live? Is this not Heather's apartment? Be for real with me for a second. All the doors' locks are broken. I have a key, but as far as I can tell, there aren't any doors. There aren't any doors that can be unlocked. Wait, whoa. These are bags of cement or something piled under the stairs. I don't particularly feel like lugging these heavy things around. I doubt I could use them anyway. Oh, come on, Heather. Don't put yourself down. It's not that hard. I think you just add water and mix. There's paint cans in the box. I guess you could use it on walls. I don't need it. That's for sure. Heather, I just want you to check the door. Is that your house? Is that where you live? I need you to go home, Heather. Yinsen played this game, right? Am I crazy? Is this not her apartment complex? What am I doing here? Oh, you know what? What if I go inside? And then... No map for this area. Wrong button. Nope. Wrong button again. What if I save? It's still called construction site. Do we live in the construction site, or am I in the wrong spot? Am I crazy? You're right. That's a good idea. Daisy Villa Apartment 102 is carved into the key. Is this Daisy Villa Apartment? Why did they let me go into this apartment complex if it's not my apartment complex? There's no security? You don't even need like a key to get in? And this door is just unlocked. I can't imagine that 102 would be on the 5th floor, also. That wouldn't make any sense to me. But not much happening right now makes sense to me. Filthy mattress. Will you drop it into the hole? Okay, so we're gonna get back to the first floor of our apartment via dropping through holes, like it's Silent Hill 2. Let's try this door, just so I don't... Okay. Secret items? Okay, it looks like we can maybe go... I don't understand. This fucking sucks. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. This better be the way to go, dude. I don't want to go past those guys again. Lights off? Ah, yes. What window was that? It's a mannequin catalog. I guess this is the reception area for a mannequin company. Is that a thing? I mean, I know that you have to buy mannequins from somewhere, right? But, like, a company that only sells mannequins and you, like, go to their place of business and they're like, please sit down, browse our catalog and look at all the different mannequins that we sell. I feel like that can't possibly be true, right? Like, mannequins are probably just manufactured at, like, the same facility as, like, plastic bottles. Okay, so we don't live in the construction zone. We're just using the construction zone. It's just on our way home, I guess. No, that's okay. It's just a shortcut. This is the way that we get home from the mall every day. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, it got me for a second. The mannequins, they got me for a second. There was just a split moment when the camera shifted. Yeah, I mean, one way... Whoa! Just checking. Okay, I was hoping I could pick up the mannequin head. But yeah, one way to make sure that I pop up in again is to hit that subscribe button, I think. I don't really know. But we are going to be playing Silent Hill 3 again next Tuesday at the same time, 8 p.m. PST. And I do see that the time is 2 p.m., 2 a.m. right now. So when I was hoping that we were getting close to our apartment, because when we got to our apartment, I was going to save. No, this isn't right. But, I don't know, I guess maybe we're not getting to our apartment anytime soon. So maybe... Oh my! Lights off, lights off. Check the locks. Oh. I mean, this is like a new area. Maybe I should save, like, right here. I don't know. The thing that I'm thinking about is, like, will next week Fox understand what's happening? Yes. Because there's only one way you can go. So... next week, Fox will understand, even though I don't have a map of this area. But it is later than I usually like to stream. And it doesn't seem like we're getting to a better spot. So I'll save here. And we'll pick back up again next week, next Tuesday, at 8 p.m. PST. And I will just say, oh, having a real good time. Can I tell you? Real good time with this game. So I'm looking forward to doing it again next week. But until then, I'd like to thank everyone for joining us this evening. It's been a wonderful time, and I hope you have a wonderful time yourself. We're doing it every Tuesday and Thursday from now until the end of time.
I can't believe I...
With that having been said, thank you very much, Hishado. Hope to see you again next week for more Silent Hill. And with that having been said, I'd like to bid everyone goodbye and also good night. Goodbye. I see that it sends it on YouTube, even though YouTube, I don't think YouTube has emotes. I don't really know. I'm new to YouTube streaming. I don't know. I just started multi-streaming. I'm figuring stuff out. Anyway. Goodbye and also, good night.